Well, well, well. Happy Monday, everybody. It has snuck up on me. This weekend has been full of family visiting, so I've been a busy-potamus, but we are back in action for a full week of live streams, as is tradition. And today we're going to be getting into some Darkest Dungeon and doing some more Flagellation, as the title suggests. So let's see, is this where... This is the one that I'm supposed to use, right? Yeah. I did some recordings with me in the lower right, and I don't like that you can't see relics and baubles and a bunch of things. So we're going to leave me up there for now. But I want to take a minute just because I have not read over the patch notes. We are currently on the beta branch, which has a few changes to the Act 3 boss. But I wanted to see all of the changes. Okay, so they're not all listed here, but we do have the Face Your Failures changes, which I'm going to try and figure out. So let's see. So remove the Final Showdown modifier from the Denial chapter boss. So the Final Showdown modifier is the Death's Door reduction. So more changes to make things easier on Act 1. Replaced all cinematics with WebM. Oh wait, this is not actually the full patch notes. How interesting. They don't have the hotfix ones. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, so the public beta, what have they done? They've added many more quirk interactions to the academic study. They've slightly increased the candle cost of later character cosmetics. All right, wonder if that means... Oh, let's see if we have everything unlocked still, or if we're going to have to spend some more candles again. Let's see. 100% of altar, 100% of items recollected, and hero story progress. We have a little bit more to do there. Our expedition to victory ratio is approaching 1, which feels good. But I think it's time to just get into it. The patch notes, maybe I'll do a video on them, but I feel like they're just about to make more changes to the Act 3 boss. Let's just go see what the state of it is now. I'm planning on doing the Act 3 boss, which may lead to your standard party wipe, but let's do it. Let's do the thing. I'm also planning on taking the Flagellant out for an outing once again. Here we go. We're Flagellant hunting again. We still haven't run into death either, which is something to note. Very excited for when death shows up, but seems like they may be maybe harder to come by than not. Looks like this is all unlocked.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
I don't think we have any... Oh, we do have a memory slot here on our Flagellant for obvious reasons. Combat start, 20% chance of dodge. Seems like it could be interesting. None of these are super exciting. I mean, 3% crit is always good. I'm between Lucky Break and Lesson Learned here, and I kind of feel like it should be lesson learned. We don't have any other... Yeah, we don't have any others. And then I am a little torn with who we should take to this encounter. Dots definitely play well here, so we could bring Innie Jr. out. But I guess for now, combat start I think benefits you pretty minorly. I don't think I like the idea of speed on the Flagellant, so let's go Lesson Learned.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Let's make sure everything's unlocked here, and then the Timeless Wood, the top is all unlocked there.
The harder they will fight.
All the items are recollected, everything is done here, all 300 candles are spent. All right, I think we're good to go then. I think we are good to go. All right, our pool of reflection grows larger.
As fleeting as a dying star.
So I'm thinking this is the first time we're going to break out a path. You needed some burnination today? All right, we can get some of that going. We're also potentially going to be putting the hurt on ourselves. Obsession is always a little painful. But The cycle must flow. How's it going, Rob? How are you doing today?
As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor. This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion. The crossroads.
The
Where
crossroads.
lost souls hope to find their way.
So let's take a look. I want to take a moment to get to know the flagellant paths a bit better. So we have the Maniac, Sacrifice and Sensation of the Last. Sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. Then we have the Examinate, low health, grants great potency to blight and buff alike. And then we have the Scourge. So none of these affect more. That's kind of what I was wondering. I kind of thought that there would be a tank spec, a role that revels in divesting others of their burdens. Toxic state grants new effects. It affects Deathless, Suffer, Lashes, Gift, and Sepsis. Whereas this one, low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. I don't really love the new setup for these, if I'm being honest, because I find it very difficult to determine the changes, because it says it changes these abilities. So now I have to remember Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Lashes Gift. Some of which I don't even have yet. So that's going to be Weakening. There's Deathless. Increases your damage. Or no, that's damage done to self. Yeah, I haven't really figured out the paths yet. And this may not be the run. So this one, Lashes Gift changes. Yeah, so this one, Lashes Gift changes. Let's look at that. So this is self-heal, remove all negative tokens, remove combo. So are these remove all negative tokens, remove combo from the target? I think. Wait, requires self to be below 20% HP. Man, this is it's so tough to read these new path designs. So let's see. This one says low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Let's try the Examinate. We'll see how that goes.
An undying blight upon the
Then I think we are gonna go with some Arsonist life. We won't pick up Controlled Burn, but we will pick up Dragonfly. Then I don't think we're going to take out our Plague Doctor this time. So the question is, I mean, do we go Vestal? I feel like the Vestal is kind of slow for the eye. And we could go full shuffle, bring the Grave Robber out. That's a spicy decision. And then maybe we could bring Moth out. Get a shuffle comp with
long after the final
with you. All right, we need to get Sepsis, Undying, and Necrosis unlocked. This'll be interesting. I don't know if this is a great team, but it is a team. And interestingly, the game is not giving me any information about naming. I don't know if this is a great party, but we'll see. Oh, did I get all the paths right, I wonder? I probably did. We are going to have a Virtuoso, I think, which is fine.
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
Sir Farquaad is Nightsworn, which I'm okay about because it benefits Lunge and Pirouette. But yeah, we're going to try and do some shuffling in the back ranks. We are really low on HP. This may be a very spicy run. Or we may have some new heroes for our next run.
In the air.
God, Sir Farquaad has so few hit points.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Spreading damage here is probably not the play, but... Oh, I do need to get more and more on the board. That would be wise. Our tank should have a taunt. Let's see, you're taking 5, you have 6, so let's push you over. You're taking 4, you're already roasted. I think we can afford to lunge here. Not the lunge I was looking for, but that's okay.
Early results are encouraging.
Now we have to watch this, watch where this lands. Oh, I do have more and more on the board. Okay. Let's get that going, get a bit of healing going. Just kidding. So how does Encore play with Pirouette? I'm kind of wondering. Seemingly well. Oh, so the bleed procs pain too, and then presumably the punish will as well? Yeah, okay, and then you get a nice little heal out of it. Interesting. Okay, I kind of dig that. I don't really want to take damage here because we're likely not going to get a chance to do much more. I don't think Ransack is the attack we want on... Well, I mean, for being able to dodge around, maybe we do. Oh, Cinco! Thank you so much for the donation. Cinco donated $5, and I appreciate it a great deal. Those don't show up on my main board yet. I need to get that sorted. But yeah, it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Sorry I was a little slow on the draw with that one, but that is too kind.
Lower your guard.
Ooh, right off the bat. Oh, the Tarfield Columbre is this. Interesting. Oh, this is not a great team for taking out the Librarian, if I do say so myself.
The provinces and cantreds of our land, crumbling and undone.
We're passable at killing the general, I think. But not great.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So there's temptation to just go for Firefly because we get so much burn out of it, and against the general that will be pretty huge. It's a bad upgrade long term for us though. What do you have in the provisioner? Let's see. We're not going to use the Shambler spawn this time. Scouting gear could be interesting. Debuff could be interesting. Certainly with the items that we have here. You beat Act 5 over the weekend. Such a fun game. Any tips for using Runaway and Grave Robber? I find them to be super underwhelming. I think Grave Robber with high crit can be pretty solid. And I think Runaway, it's just all about that dot life. I don't think we're going we're not going with those right away here. So if we're going to general, I think we buy the linseed oil. That takes the pressure off a bit. And then how what is our flagellant speed? 3. So we'd have to slow them down a bit if we want to get reverberating redoubt pumping. Hey, Mardo, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I have a lot of fun making those videos for sure. Let's see. This is... So if we wanted to go aggro, like if we were going for Librarian, I'd upgrade probably Poison Dart and Acid Rain. But I'm kind of glad we're not going for Librarian, if I'm being honest. We have a decent amount of... We have a decent amount of burn. I mean, I do think it is dot plays here. I think we can get away without... We can get away without upgrading more for the moment. Robbie, thank you so much. You are too kind, Rob. You are too kind. Yeah, it went live a while back, but yes, donations are now live, and thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Poison Zombie Boy just chilling by the fire, decomposing peacefully. It is the good life. It is the good life. Let's grab Firefly, because it will do good work, and then I think let's be safe and get Inspiring Tune up. I think for now we do need to pick a pet still. The Shrieker is just good. I think this team likes the Shrieker a lot, so we'll grab it.
Investment in roads
and then for the general, the Ichor Bomb isn't bad, so I'm gonna pick it up. Some food is tempting, but I kind of think the Adrenaline Tonic might be better to pick up, and then none of the trinkets are really doing anything. We do have a scouting gear. Let's grab that.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Because that will mean we have a little more crit. We've already spent our mastery. No real relationship building to get done here. I'm going to pick up the Warhorn just to try and accelerate things, and I'm going to pick up 1 food because T-Hunter is going to be taking a lot of abuse for the rest of our team. I will try this. I don't think... Well, are we going to have any way to make you stealth at the moment? All you are is miss the mark and off guard. Kind of nightmarish. The oddly tuned loot is interesting, but I think let's just get rocking and rolling. We don't really care about the goal. All right, let's hope we don't get killed by the general right off the cuff. And I'm gonna save that to see if we come up with some stealth enabler for Innie Jr. All right, show me the money. Okay, Creature Den right off the bat feels pretty good. I think, did we have a... So we can hit the Creature Den, then... which do we have here? Time-worn Volumes, Scary Song. Okay, so we can't mess up going to the General if we desire to. And then we have Formless Sculpture. Yeah, this Creature Den is very strong. We don't have great dot removal, but let's see. We have more. Yeah, we're going for a tank build, so we'll keep Lash's Gift. All right. This is going to be interesting, though. This is going to be interesting. We have a pretty glass cannon-y team. It's going to be interesting to see how they all play together. I think we go for the Encore here and try and blow this guy up before he causes too many problems. Typhoid coming in quick. Yeah, Cinco, it really is. It's there's a lot of frustration from my perspective with the way that the new path system works. I like the fact that they're experimenting. I like the fact that they're trying new things, but it also does feel really a bit impenetrable at times. Nicely done. The heal we're going to get right here is going to be stupid large. 18 wasn't that big, but I guess we don't have the improvement yet. This is going to be a fun team. It may also be a dead team when we get to the focused fault, but it's going to be fun in the meantime. Yes, the Flagellant is the healer and the tank. Although we do have Innie trying to do some, but you know, healing is overrated. Famous last words type of thing. Those there. You're our fastest person. But yeah, I don't know. We're just trying new things. Hey, Pit Viper, welcome. Let's see. We have pretty good scouting already. I wouldn't say that I'm too excited about picking up some more. We don't need a wagon wheel. Let's do this. Some more combat items are always good before you run into the general.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Toxic Ichor. I will probably use that.
When deliberation is exhausted.
I like the creature den here. The creature den could get a little scary, if I'm being honest.
Ahead, a bestial refuge.
A bestial refuge.
With bones and less identifiable remains.
We could hit him with the acid rain. I don't think that's that useful. Let's hit him with the double, hit this back guy to avoid the crit. We'll just do 2 poison darts real quick like. Set up the taunt. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm excited to see if oh my gosh, miss the mark is gonna be a killer. I can already tell. But yeah, Jinx on our Flagellant is fun, so I hope we can make something work with that. Ooh yeah, blind, unbothered. Now let's see, we're gonna have, if we land anything with Innie Jr., we're gonna take her out, no problem.
An unavoidable end. Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, landing that's big, nice. No, the Collector did not get introduced. They said that that's coming in a future update, so... Now this is interesting because I don't really want. I guess it doesn't matter at this point in the festivities. But I was gonna say I don't really want you moved back. Let's. I'm gonna go fishing for this last stress, likely from there. You can go ahead and poke a corpse. Now, I don't have Endure, and we missed the 75% there. I think you're probably... we have a little bit of time. Hey, Treasure. I mean, you know, we're living our best life. The fact that you're going first means we don't want to take that last stress if we can avoid it. We probably want to have our stress consolidation move on our...
Let it die.
On our Flagellant. But I guess I also just realized Yeah, so it's +2 looted quantity of baubles, not relics. I was thinking relics. I thought we were rich, but we are instead bauble rich. Let's make sure there's nothing else to equip here. I mean, a little bit of strength is probably good for business. Hopefully this isn't too, this is going to be a little rough just because we have good bleed healing, if nothing else.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We probably should have Deathless on the Flagellant. Hey, Rose.
Agony.
Hey, how you doing? I kind of like that, honestly. Don't mind that one bit. That should get you roasted. Extremely roasted, in fact. I still want to see... I'm trying to figure out how the Encore plays with... Oh, she just keeps resisting the stun. That's pretty spectacular. I do want to get our Jester back to rank 3 for reasons. Let's see. You're already dead. I don't really want to suffer this over, especially since we don't have a lot of dot cures at the moment, but getting the Inspiring Tune off would be big. Finishing this off right here. This guy's going to die immediately. We don't really want to kill this guy. We just want to put some damage in. We want this guy to survive because we want to get a stress heal off on our Flagellant before we go too much further. And then with the taunt up, we'll be in much better shape for a quick dispatching of this guy in the next round. It's a bummer that we have that, but... I don't see, this is the moment where I don't really want to finish this guy off. Yeah, we're gonna take a beat here. Let's yank this dot over. Okay, so now if we can finish on the first hit there, that's kind of ideal for us. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a rocky start here. Oh, I can't target the front line with smoke screen. Is kind of annoying. Let's start stripping some of that away.
Squandered.
Okay, we have Encore. I kind of like the idea of a pirouette into something here. Oh, you work at a bar and the AC is broken? That is decidedly unpleasant, Rose. I am sorry. Okay, let's stack up that more a little more. And that makes me feel relatively safe with this fight. We're not going to have too many uncontrolled hits. I thought we had 3 taunt tokens there. Well, you're certainly going to heal bigly. How do I get rid of 9 trillion tokens, game? Hey, Sim, how's it going? Okay, we don't have pirouette right now, so this is high chance to crit. Ooh, missed the 60%er there. If this lands, it'll be really nice because it'll spread more fire around. We're gonna get a massive heal off here. So I think... I mean, we're probably... With the current setup, we're probably better just stripping this, because the chances of us hitting are very low. Okay, we did anyways, but... Nice dodge. Yeah, we kind of need a reverberating redoubt here, I'm realizing. You're constantly weak. I'm not entirely sure why, but...
A simple variable, easily resolved.
We certainly have a lot of blinds to dole out here. We have Lash's gift, right? We should probably make sure that we get to use that. Yeah, we do. Okay. We're getting too much healing from more and more, I think.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That works. Self-heal 10%. I mean, this removes all negative tokens. That's kind of exciting, but not much of a heal there. And we ended up getting a crit token, which is very interesting. I would say this is probably not the correct spec. Tried to fix it, but I saw the problem.
In this weighty gloom,
somebody put a brick in the fan? Oh my. That doesn't seem very good. Alright, a little bit of stress heal is good here. Alright, Innie gets their goal sorted out. Hurrah, hurrah. And then... do we have anyone who's a hydrophobe right now? Wrong. I'm looking in the wrong place. Alright, let's see. No, 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 no. So we could hit up the Oasis. It would be Oasis into Time Worn, rewards books and quirks, unique trinket and quirks for the scary song. This has got to be the drone pipe. If we go off to the right, we'd have to do 2 academic studies in a row. Okay, so if we go to the Oasis, we're locked in to this, to this, to this. I mean, it's early enough that the books could be good. And picking up some mineral-rich spring water, given our team comp, I think could be really useful. Let's do it.
Though decidedly inconvenient. At least
you are a virtuoso at the moment. Oh man, that was a brutal -2 there out of nowhere. That is not where bricks go, Ryan. Not in the least.
Empowered, emboldened.
Making quick work of this fight. Oh, you're the flagellant. Man, no, you're an exanimate this time around. Which means that Acid Rain is now... has +2 Blight dealt when there's combo. And then Punish... same deal, +2 Blight dealt. And then Sepsis we don't have yet, unfortunately. And Lash's Gift removes all negative tokens. Wow, surprised that landed. We have just so many negative tokens at the moment. Let's see, I don't want to get the kill here. So let's just do that so we take a bit more damage. We'll get a nice big heal out of it. Yeah, so I don't think the Exanimate build is the tank spec. I find it very hard to determine which is which, but seems like we've actually nerfed your self-healing, which could come back to bite us. Famous last words. Well, we're gonna be bauble rich. It doesn't, that's not what it says. It says low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. So that's why I was like, oh, buffs. Heck yeah. But... Alright, show me the money. Yep, we don't need the stress healing, so the mineral rich spring water is going to be really nice for us.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah, and then we're going to go, it's going to be double academic study. The nice thing is we're picking up a book early, so the value of picking up a book early is the likelihood of ending up in a region where you actually get to utilize the book is much higher. I didn't need that wheel anyways.
A place of research and inquiry.
Let's see. Positive quirk here. What is Moth? Moth could use a positive quirk. I don't really care about the books, I don't think. Let's get a positive quirk. Let's see what comes of this. Tactical Thinker. Ooh. That is a spicy quirk right there. We like that a lot.
These seasoned soldiers.
We're gonna go to the academic study because we want the lair.
Prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
And this one is going to be a unique trinket. I think the obsidian drone pipe is it's the obsidian drone pipe and the rousing recorder are the two that you can get from here. Yes, books are the bane of everyone's existence, but scrolls are the best of all, Ryan. We love burning a good scroll. Let's see. So, trinket versus positive quirk. Any could use a positive quirk. The obsidian drone pipe is good, not great. But maybe for this party it's pretty decent. We get some high rolls off of it. But another good positive quirk could be good as well. Yeah, Tactical Thinker is a good one for keeping for sure. We don't have a lot of trinkets. Let's grab the trinket this time. This should be obsidian drone pipe, I believe. Oh, or astroglass flute. Ooh, yeah. For a little extra stress control, we love that actually. Doesn't really matter where we put it. We're very short on stuff. We do have the linseed oil. Have we picked up any other interesting combat items? We have. Wow, actually a lot. Let's see. I think I'll keep the adrenaline tonic as a just in case me.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
But the pyrotechnic dazzlers, as much as I like the idea of just getting some strength out of the gate, I think we'll swap those two for this fight, and then what else do we want to do? I think I will sacrifice Harvest for Slice Off. I think Deathless is a good idea to have handy. Keep all that for when we get Walking Death. Alright. Thank you, Treasure Hunter, thank you. And then I'm going to swap... I mean, Absinthe is very tempting here. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to leave Absinthe on, but I should swap Absinthe for Dead of Night.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
All right, I don't know how the general's gonna go. This could be a very bad general for us. I'm pretty sure.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
The blinds are really steaming me, I must say. Like, we are... What are the chances of... It's going to take a minute here. Turn start blind 10%, and you have 2 blinds? Can we not? Well, there's Astroglass Flute doing its best. Into toxic behavior. Nice. 4, 5. All right, we do this. Wait, so I must be misreading this. Hold on, we'll wait until they're done with their vicious assault. So I just did an Acid Rain, and it has combo. Okay, so it's not a +2 blight. It is just 2 blight that is happening with Acid Rain, which is not really very exciting. There's not a lot of harm to moving you forward, I don't think. We don't want to move you too far back, but... This will still give us... We can still do... Can we more here? Oh, we can't. Ah, okay. Need to be careful then. That's a bit suboptimal. Hey, Fonzie, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. One and all. I mean, we're good at these things. +2 to a single tick. It is very ambiguous to me, because this just says... I can't tell what part is the when target is comboed. Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, so we could use it now, right? And it's only 2. Right? So if it was even to a single tick, it would have been 4 there. So that's a little baffling. Let's see. Do we want to do any healing up? Anything else? Oh, is it also 50%? If HP less than 50 and the target is comboed? Good gracious, that's a lot of... It looks like it's +2 damage if low HP and. So maybe that's it. Love the crit. Any value to letting our Flagellant go? I don't think so. More crit is good. Yeah, it looks like it's +2 damage when low HP and. So, go figure. Put in as much work as we can on this guy. He's a little scarier than he used to be. The lack of crits there was a bit of a shame. It really is quite unpleasant, Cinco. Quite unpleasant indeed. We have a really hard time with Riposte, I feel like. This is going to be a little tricky to deal with. Okay, we'll roll the dice here. Nice. No crit. Almost got there. We'll do that. That gets us up to that, so we get the full heal off of it. Good target selection. Oh, and the Jinx reapplies the blind. Love to see that.
In crisis, We can rely only upon each other.
Does feel that way a little bit, doesn't it, Treasure? Good news for us. Gosh, we're missing all our crits here.
Agony by accumulation. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So I think we should more into Deathless next turn, because then the damage that we take is recouped, and we also have control over these guys. The bleed is still lasting long enough, so that's good news. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to swap order. Yeah, you're gonna be face tanking a lot, so. I mean, is there any reason not to hit you with the Cauterize? Yeah, probably. The blind is probably more useful here. There's the crits. Where have those been all our life? So here's what I was talking about. So now I can Deathless here. And we'll take damage, which will then get immediately healed up. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy doesn't die. Although he has had his death blow resist greatly reduced. Still at 50%. Okay, maybe it wasn't reduced as greatly as I thought it was. Okay. Well, if you hit the 50-50, you hit the 50-50, right? Oh, we did let the bleed fall off. That was a bit of a blunder, a bleedy blunder. So it's all your healing reduced, both self and targeted. Yes, Cinco. For everyone, there is a debuff when your Death's Door gets hit. That reduces it. So over time, you are less likely to survive. I think in this particular case, we slow roll this a tiny bit. So we can get one more Deathless here. And then, ooh, that didn't heal us up as much as I wanted it to. This is going to be a fun general. It does feel that way to me also, Treasure. Are you below 20? You're probably not. Oh, man. Alright, this general's going to be rough. And the lack of reverberating redoubt is going to reverberate in the back of my head for a long time here. All right, let's do it. I'm genuinely very nervous about this fight.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
How? So I don't fully understand this. How are we starting with 2 blind every time? Like, I understand that we're supposed to, like, miss the mark is turn start 1 blind, but that shouldn't give us... Oh, it's the typhoid, isn't it? Yes, it is the typhoid. All right. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, the blind came from typhoid. Thank you for that. Okay, good that landed. So we're in full rushdown mode here. That's the... We are in full rushdown mode. Do I set up the taunt here? I don't even know that I do. I think I just... Resist there felt bad. I am realizing now that I've made a terrible mistake by putting our blinded person with the need to reduce growth. Let's see who that works on. But we're getting some good lands of that. That's also not where we want the growth to be landing. Or not the growth we wanted to push back is what I should say. Yeah, Acid Rain will help a bit, Cinco, for sure. I'm not going to use a linseed oil now, I don't think. Try and get those blinds off and hope that they don't come back. Now I think we more. So we can get a little bit of healing off. Hate to see that growth strangle there. This is a 50-50 that we get her back. That's obnoxious. That's why I don't like doing the strategy. All right, we know where the Walking Dead is landing, but losing a turn here is very bad for business. We can use Acid Rain to get the last of the growth, but that was some very bad RNG on our part. We really don't want to be losing turns on any. Yeah, indeed, any. Good emoji work there. Some of your finest. I am going to Absinthe here because we know we have Walking Dead coming in, and I want to maybe get a dodge because I'm worried that this is going to kill her otherwise. Yes, more works with self-damage. 100%. I'm gonna fully push back because we're awaiting the Walking Death here. A little nervous that our Flagellant may just flat out get obliterated here. Okay. Yep, that's the thing that I'm worried about. Very nice. Didn't land the dodge either, which is a shame. I don't really want to... I don't want to put... I want to get the biggest burns that we can here. Actually, maybe... this is a tough choice. We're gonna get a self-heal here. So I think we hold off. Actually, the heal back here might have been the wise move. So Lash's Gift is a tiny heal now. Let's do the big heal.
Foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Let's more. Try and take some of the heat. Yeah, the stress is getting to be a little spicy. Man, the creeping growth rolls have been like super stacky. I was gonna say, the worst case scenario is we get the kill on that first hit, and surprise, surprise.
Until the next test is put before
It's a pretty middling set of stuff that we got there.
The loathing.
But we'll work on doing some stress healing and hopefully righting the wrongs. I think Clenching Claws is at least hilarious with T-Hunter. Don't really care about your damage being reduced. All right, now we have to clean things up. Greenpeace activism, and we're gonna immediately be going into a cultist fight. That's an interesting one. Do we have? Let's get some mineral-rich spring water deployed. We can remove some blind that way, but we'll do that. And I'm going to use most of this. I want to clean up our stress. Oh, I forgot to switch Dead of Night back in, but Altar of Obsession means our blinds do nothing, and we're going to end up with lots of taunt tokens where we don't want them. Let's see. Get you detyphoided. Oh, we're not in heal range yet. That's a shame. I think we got to get the altar. If these altars hang around, bad things happen. All right, well, maybe now we can Absinthe for a little bit of a heal. Let's see, if you lose 3 stress, you're at 4. I think that's okay. We don't need these anymore because we've done what we needed to do. So let's just get that going. Ooh, right on 5 now. Let's get rid of your blind, and then unfortunately we can only do this here. I kind of want to leave you in the front ranks, so let's do it this way. Don't like that we can't use that. Well, how much is Absinthe going to heal for here? With you in the back rank, it's not as important, but famous last words. This baby's probably going to kill our grave robber. This is a lot of abuse to take all at once here.
Steady yourself.
But and hopefully the more gives us some good healing. This is going to be a long fight. We're not putting out a lot of damage right now. No value to the linseed oil.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
See, we're about to get a 30% heal. That's probably not enough to justify... Well, we're better off using Deathless, I think. Let's do this to get some stress off on you. And then we'll hit you that way.
Impeccably timed.
Yeah, we get a decent heal there. Get the blind off there. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Ugh, man, the endless taunt tokens on these fights are... This altar is perhaps the most annoying altar because it purges blind and it purges blind and it gives taunt, which is just like... It's a nasty combination. No Cinco. I haven't loaded up the torches. I'm kind of hoping that we get the Flagellant unlocked one of these days. Cough, cough. It feels a little ridiculous that we still haven't. More. We don't really need the healing. Let's do this. Always dangerous saying words like "we don't need the healing," but. No, the limit is the 3 stacks that we have gotten a couple times here. So, yeah, we have Hero Shrine story beats to unlock still, which I'm hoping to do with the Flagellant, because right now we're kind of seeing like only a partial glimpse of what the Flagellant is capable of. Sadly, that only gets rid of the stress, not the horror. You'd think mineral-rich spring water could have a little more laudanum flavoring added in. We have also not met death yet, which is kind of baffling to me, if I'm being honest. Like, how long do I have to wait before I can meet death? Absinthe does very little here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Let's see. Let's give you a heal. Our Flagellant's getting some decent healing all on their own. I really wish I had Dead of Night instead of Absinthe at the moment. We have more activated, so let's get the last stack of more. We get the pain, we get the heal. Okay. Little corpse clear would go a long way. This is Confession 3, the Focused Fault. Easy to get a kill here if we want it. But I think what we do instead is we hit you with the Encore and then we toss the bleed, our last Cauterize here. The Flagellant's pretty cool. I like what they've done, for sure. I'm excited to see their full kit and start to understand their paths, because we've been talking about it a bit. I think the current structure of how they reveal paths is very, very hard to at a glance understand the identity of a path. So I'm not thrilled about that, but yeah, I mean, we may have a party wipe the first time we run into death. I don't really know how mean death is or anything like that, but this is a very 3 mastery for this region feels bad. I don't know which confessions death is and is not active, but I believe champions are now available in Act 3, so the answer should be yes. All right, let's get a Songbook of Touching Dirges in the inn. I would like that very much. We do need a hospital. Sir Farquaad, ooh, what is Pain Box? Flagellant, plus 15% damage, 33% resist piercing, 1 duration, 1 blight dealt. Wow. Pain Box seems bananas. Cuckoo bananas. So Cinco, the deal is that the Flagellant traded eternal life or his corruption and is essentially defying death now. And so as a result, Songbook of Touching Dirges, in fact 2 of them. We'll probably buy both of them. So what that means is that the Flagellant is actively defying death and death is chasing the Flagellant, which is very interesting. Where are we going? We're going to the Sluice. If HP less than 20, more damage, punish steals tokens. I think we're going to the Sluice, even though I do really want... I want to sprawl, but I don't really want to sprawl with a heat wave. That's a bad combo. So I think we're going to do that.
Abandoned waterways.
And then 2 Songbooks of Touching Dirges. Big money, no whammies. Yes, a Faustian bargain indeed. Okay, that was a big net positive there. That's going to get... all the stress is going to get erased that way. All right, our relationships look pretty good.
Learn what can be taught. That you may
yes, Clenching Claws and Jinx on the tank are big money. We're doing some weird stuff. We're doing some weird stuff. The Assay Gear seems like an easy take here. Is Assay Gear luxury equipment, as a side note? It's Tinkerers. Okay.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So we can do that, but we are ideally looking for scouting gear. We got road gear. We do have scouting gear. Field hospital locations for 20 baubles, since we are quite bauble rich. Ooh, Shrine Map 2. I think we pick up both of these. We're getting crit out of them, and
reconfigure.
And I don't care that much about the Wagon Jack. Now, we're locking ourselves in place. This is an interesting...
know us by our reputation.
This is an interesting conundrum for our shuffle comp. Because I think it means that this has to be our order, which means that unfortunately Firefly is no longer getting used, but Dragonfly will become spammable. Let's see. I think upgrading more is a very good idea. I think that needs to happen. I think we can upgrade Lunge. We don't need Pirouette on the board anymore. And then if you're in slot 3, I mean, we can use Razor's Wit. I think we use Razor's Wit and we upgrade Dragonfly. Yeah. Okay. So if we need to apply combo, we'll go that way. It's not, this is not optimal. We've spent some mastery that we probably didn't want to spend. And then where does this bleed trinket go? I think someone else is like getting vulnerable. Yeah, let's give you the Footman's Grog instead. And then we'll just leave that. The Astroglass Flute can go on anyone, so we'll put that back here. And then we have 54, but we know we're going to scout hospitals. So I think we save our money. Well, we're going into the sluice. Okay, I'm going to buy the smoke bombs. And I'm going to buy 1 adrenaline tonic. Wait, we already have 1 adrenaline tonic here. Okay, we just took that off apparently. We don't care about that. So let's put that there. We'll put that there. We'll keep that there. And then, yeah, I think we want to buy 1 adrenaline tonic. And I'm also going to buy the Ichor Bomb because I think we're probably... We're going to try and go to the librarian. So the ablative powder, I think it's worth picking up now. We'll see. That might be a mistake, but it's going to depend. Let's head to the sluice. Foodless. All right, here comes the sluice. We've done some good relationship work. Wow. I feel like relationships are harder to come by these days. More and more, having something good come of it is good. All right, some stress heal for more, and some stress heal for that. Firefly we sadly can't use, and Poison Dart is going to be giving some dodge to Innie. That's good. All right. There's at least 1 new sluice trinket that we have not seen yet. It is a very frail team, which going up against the iBoss seems like it's about as smart as it sounds. Ooh, look at that. The swine, or the sluice no longer brings up the tracking, no longer brings up the thing and is like, look, you know nothing. So that's exciting. But yeah, if we could pick up a couple mastery, a little bit of relationship, some baubles, some trinkets, I'm going to be a happy camper coming out of the sluice.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
You and T-Hunter are a little low. How are you and... Okay, you two are pretty good. Let's do this. All right. God, that is just agony incarnate. What do we do here? You're dazed, so it's kind of like, eh. Can we just blind this guy up if we can? But yeah, we need a hospital like it's going out of style. Now this is going to give Innie a dodge token, so I like doing this even though the resist is there. Because this guy's probably going to do his AoE attack. Just kidding. I will say Innie has been landing blinds like it's going out of style. Now that we have combo tokens, do we do anything differently? Wow, 5 burn on the front 2 enemies is pretty good. Let's just get you unblinded, hopefully. So we don't really need that. You can punish or you can acid rain. Let's remove the dodge back there. We get the full heal. Those guys have big crit coming out of stealth, so that's an interesting. Ooh, we really should have gotten smokescreen upgraded. Okay, Innie heard what I was saying and is now punishing us. Nice resist there. You're pretty much maxed on dodge tokens, so let's start putting some big damage out instead. Yeah. If we get any mastery from here, remind me to put it on the blind. Too good not to take. Look at that corpse. I don't think in this update we've seen this corpse. That is a phenomenal... This corpse wins Best Corpse Award by a mile. Pig sticker would be lovely, Bray, because yeah, we are rocking the Night Sworn, so... Yeah, Innie lacks some flexibility. Maybe we can give up, maybe we can give up Inspiring Tune for, I mean, do we have anything else we want to do? We should not have Pirouette on the board. But I wouldn't mind having our Jester in rank 2. The only thing we're really giving up is Encore and Inspiring Tune, which I have been enjoying my Encore. But I feel like Innie does so much better in rank 3. So let's for the moment at least try it out. Pick up Harvest and pick out... You can even toss Finale on there as something, or Battle Ballad. Battle Ballad could be good. Then we don't need Firefly. You can toss Controlled Burn on there. You don't need Pirouette. So you can do like that and maybe that. It's very unlikely that I'll ever use that. So let's grab Flashing Daggers. Also, you're not in a place to use Pick to the Face. So maybe we'll grab Absinthe too. All right. Wait, did we just get nothing from that? I wasn't even paying attention to what the rewards were. I got distracted. Looks like no trinkets is the short version of the rewards that we just got. Oh yeah, this goes here. Blinds, do. Until we need it, let's toss this over here. We can toss a linseed oil just to get used up. Well, yeah, so the Infernal Torch no longer locks the torchlight at 1, so that's a thing too, to be mindful of. I guess we want... This guy in the back is a little tricky. The dodges, they do nothing. But yeah, the torchlight, I think Torch is going to see an overhaul, because I think that the current state of Torch is really not in a great place. It feels very, very hard to manipulate the Torch. Let's see, you just want to take some more damage. There we go. But yeah, I think we're going to be manually swapping these two back and forth as the situation morphs. As the situation develops. Now, I really want to have Endure on the bar. You're on Death's Door. It's very unlikely that we're going to get anywhere with that, so let's just keep you safe and sound. Can't use the linseed oil. 33-point hit ain't no slouch.
The
If this guy immediately eats the corpse, I'm gonna be annoyed. What's the play here? We don't really have a way to handle this, so the Battle Ballad's not going to be that useful. Yeah, in fact, very little is useful here. We can't do much, so we might as well just strengthen someone. Ooh, new sound effect for Battle Ballad is fun. You don't need the heal, so might as well zap you.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, I can put controlled burn down on a tile that is stealth because it doesn't require that. Interesting. Yeah, these all add challenges, so they are wildly different. Let's see. We'll just do that because we're going to take more damage, which means we heal up more. More and more is ever increasingly growing on me because of the self-damage that you're doing with it. So because you're doing a lot of self-damage, you can be very strategic about when you injure yourself and how much, which I really like. Locked Strongbox, 48 relics, and mixed treasure. Heck yeah, another deliverable. Trial 3, Stu. Trial 3. So I want to put Endure on. I kind of think I'm not sure I care about Punish. It's an interesting thing to say. I feel like we have stuff to do most of the time. This is not a very good team for the Focused Fault, I will say, but we're rolling with it nonetheless. Oh, I like that nobody's arguing about this. That's pretty sweet. Our relationships are feeling good right now. Skeever. I don't think I popped this for a Skeever.
A brilliant conclusion.
We're just going to try and blow up the Skeever. That's our plan. Okay. So, I don't know if that plan's going to work out, but we're going to go for blowing up the Skeever. So, if it happens, that'll be good. Yeah, Stu. I think that there is no question that I am not playing a strong team, but if you haven't been around on the channel much, I have like 600 hours in Darkest Dungeon. I've done basically everything there is to do, and I really enjoy playing interesting comps. So, you know, a lot of people min-max it, they metagame, but like I've basically gotten wins with every weird comp you can possibly imagine, and it's kind of more fun that way. Ah, Stu. Well, I've been around for a minute, and you can certainly duck out if you haven't. But yeah, 3 is a tough one. So I truly understand your desire to kind of keep yourself spoiler free. But welcome to the channel. Certainly appreciate having you. Let's see. You're just gonna do a bunch of damage again. All right. But yeah, I don't think this team is so bad. I think it's actually it has some nice advantages. Let's see. We could blind you. We could also just burn you. Your death score is 25. I think that 3 is the hardest act at the moment. They just did the hotfix to try and make it a little less punishing, and I'm curious to see what it looks like now. But I don't expect it's going to be a complete wipe. Famous last words and all.
Bravo.
Let's see. Can't target anything. Getting rid of the corpse kind of means that we don't have... I'm just going to Absinthe instead, I think. Nice dodge there. From nice blind whatever there. Let's do this, because this works even if they're stealthed. And gets us a bit of stress healing on our Flagellation. Okay, let's see. Everybody's good. Let's do you. Let's do you. And I think that should be GG. Yeah, they did a great job with the swine corpses. Let the record show. It's true treasure. I think with the right trinkets, this team could be pretty decent. Love to see the mastery. The makeshift javelins are kind of whatever. The peculiar pods I'm very excited about. Peculiar pods are surprisingly good because of their ability to enable landing smoke bombs. And they are great on a runaway. So I think I'll do that for now. We don't necessarily need the healing given trinket. And let's make sure you have some smoke bombs. Makeshift javelins are fun for sure. Let's just give you the mineral or spring water. We may toss that on T Hunter.
At least it should be.
Controlled burn twice in a run. Bray is losing his mind. Yeah, I think ambition is hard. I do think the altar modifier on the final region is very challenging to work around, I will say. I think that the final boss right now feels more story than anything else, which is okay. Now this gives us the padlock. I feel like the padlock is better than it used to be. You have Daredevil, which we might want to lock in something other than Nocturnal. Nocturnal used to be S tier for Infernal runs when we locked it in. Let's go for the trinket here, I think. All right, you're a pacifist. That's perhaps okay. Yeah, Resolute chance plus 10%. Add 2 positive tokens on Resolute. We'll put that somewhere, but I don't make a habit of planning to have a lot of meltdowns. I wish the Flagellant had I wish there was toxic and there was like good toxic.
Echoes of humanity.
Ooh. Wait, what is this event that we just ran into? This is a road fight? It looks like it's a road fight. How weird.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's see. You're going to get to go almost no matter what. So do we just want to blow somebody else up? Yeah, I think just less people acting is probably good for business. All right, we got some worries on our Flagellant. These things happen, but let's see. And then I think this will guarantee the burn here and here. It's the good stuff. What are you at? 5, 8, 6. We need to do a little damage back here, but we have a lot of options for that. Okay, that secures the kill there. That secures the kill there, and then controlled burn just for Bray.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Now you should just do as much damage as you possibly can, because you're about to have a giant heal. Yep. Okay.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, big money. Don't care so much about the clotting charm, but not bad. Now let's see. I wanted to check here. So we have worries and we have typhoid. So a hospital would be nice. We do have 100% hospital scouting, so I really want to see the murder weapon. Can we get a murder weapon in the house?
My wealth and possessions.
I keep hearing about the murder weapon.
Meager pile.
If flame greater than 75, you get a bit of that, but it's a random ally on turn start positive token. I think I like Rousing Recorder. Also, 32 relics is insane. Can we talk about the fact that this this sluice has been like 90 relics, not including the 50 we're getting from the locked strongbox? This is gonna be a banner sluice for getting our economy going. That's for sure. And we missed out on Reverberating Redoubt, so we don't mind putting the speed on our Flagellant.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Wow. Skipping this fight would be catastrophic, I guess. All right, who are you happiest with? You and Innie are basically BFFs. This is how we wished all sluices would be? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Gosh, getting rid of, once we get rid of some diseases, we're gonna be in a pretty good place, I feel like. Maybe let's just remove some tokens here. I trust your instincts, Innie says to our grave robber. More, more. Well, I feel like what our Flagellant really needs is more reliable taunt generation. That's going to be a lot of stress. Okay. So this is where we start to run into some minor problems with our plan here. We're gonna have to swap the Jester back probably to handle that. Oh yeah, we have one of these though. Gosh, our grave robber is dropping absolute bombs at the moment. Let's see. We can endure to take some. We could toss a heal out. A heal probably isn't the worst idea, right? Since we're going to heal up for all of it anyways. Ooh, breaking out the smash. We haven't seen the smash in a while. Okay, didn't quite get the kill there. We can secure it with Controlled Burn. So Controlled Burn's ability to get around stealth is kind of interesting. I don't think I appreciated it for its capacity to do so much work in specific situations. Now what I'm kind of waiting for is I'm hoping that... Oh, well, we replaced the worries with syphilis. I don't think I like that very much. We did get the random stun from, I think that came from Jinx. So let's see, do you have, so yeah, so currently don't have the 100% stress resist. We kind of want to use Endure when that happens. So let's just get everybody topped up.
Impeccably timed.
And then I don't think we're going to have any problem getting this guy sorted. Ooh, I do like Vanished Vanity here. Do we think we can fit that on our Flagellant? Currently our torch is low enough that we're not taking the downside of it. Yeah, we don't need bleed immunity on you. We can swap those around as we need it. Rousing, I wanted to get Rousing Recorder on somebody. I don't think we're going to have a lot of meltdowns on Sir Farquaad. I don't think the heart-shaped padlock is going to get much play here, to be honest. And then, let's see. We can just toss like that there. And I think the Clotting Powder can go, and then I think we're good. All right, 6 leagues. I don't think we're going to have any more excitement as we head out here. Yes, Endure can resist the added stress resist. So it's actually kind of insane because it basically becomes a super stress heal, which is why I think that T-Hunter may be able to be our dedicated stress healer, which could be kind of curious. But yeah, so Endure doesn't have a horror component, but it does have an add stress component, and you can resist that, which is very interesting. We learned that about the Virtuoso previously. Let's see. Stiff Knees, Fanatic Fearing, and Amateur Weaponsmith on T-Hunter. Not what we're necessarily looking for. Holy cow. Double Tar-filled Columbre. And we got a Spacious Storage Trunk, which we will not be using. Probably. We might use it. That, and another... Oh my god. Look at our money situation.
You can carry no more.
This is kind of insane. I might use the oddly tuned loot here. We'll see. But I think we need to get Smokescreen upgraded. That's just a must.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
I like the idea of buying the wild
Indeed,
tea.
it ever did.
Where are we going? So are we going to use this? I don't think so.
The roads are rife
I hate
with
spending the
peril.
baubles there, but
Little protection
I
is
like
always
all the
welcome.
scouting gear we're getting because this is basically 6 crit. I think assay gear is important, but I don't think Spacious Strongbox gets used or medical equipment. Our current build is just too strong. Get rid of that. Then I'm kind of thinking we save these for the final boss and we set up like we just have any stack insane. Did I indulge in the spoiler video? Was that linked in the channel? I don't think I looked at that any. Actually, I don't think I had time to, but
Consider your position.
lots
plan
more
accordingly.
field hospitals and avoid the watchtower. We can do that. Not that we need to, but I do want to kill a librarian, even though this may be a little bit of a spicy
Inferno of mutilation and madness.
librarian, and I am going to use that. Toss that there. And then I think we just speed up our tank. There's not a lot of food available. I'll just grab those 2, I think. We're going to grab another Soothing Poultice for sure. You're now at 35 burn resist? Why is your burn resist so low? Jeez. All right, well, we'll give you another one of those. I'm trying to decide if we want to use the pain box. Oh, it's a tempting goblet too, so we're going to pick up some stress on the way out here. I don't know. Pain box I think we probably do use here to help get the kills that we need to get. Where is our worst negative here? Innie is just a hot mess, so using the T on Innie is particularly good, I think. All right, Miss the Mark is a fine one to get rid of. Off Guard would have been my preference. What else do we want to do here? The Greek Fire is not going to do us much good in this region. We could pick up the Laudanum, but I think I'm going to pick up the Crow's Feet and we'll call it good. The makeshift javelins I might use on... Oh, you can't use them on the back rank? Dang. Well, we may still try and figure out something. We have a relatively high damage team, so... Not a too good to be true kind of mess? Not exactly. We need a hospital quite badly.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So let's see. We could go with some... Do I want to build relationships a little bit more? Our relationships are shockingly good at the moment. I think we can probably rest on our laurels and save our money for that that early hospital. And then bringing Innie to a librarian fight is always a little bit risky, but let's do the thing. Oh, we could pick up some shimmer powder. Let's do that. That'll be good for getting some big lunges out of Sir Farquaad. All right, onward and upward. 3 relationships feels good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Me lunge. Oh, okay, we got some good stuff. I like what happened here. I think we'll be able to dispatch the librarian without too much trouble. And picking up a snappy swig is going to be real nice on this fight, because clearly that's going to happen. I have decided. Ooh, resist on the temptation there too.
Ruined and aflame.
Ah, our first hero shrine. Thank freaking goodness. Let's see. We were supposed to skip the watchtower, but not for any use. The big thing I'm worried about here is there's too many hospitals. So I think we're just going to minimize our hospitals. We'll go hospital into resistance encounter, into watchtower, into question mark, into second hospital, into lair fight, into probably question mark, depending. Yeah, and we're going to pick up some loathing along the way too. This is going to be interesting, but I wanted hospitals. I don't think I wanted this many hospitals. Techo. It's this is too many hospitals. Oh, stack the shimmering powder for the runaway items. That would be smart too. Okay, syphilis must go. Typhoid must go. What do we have in here? Anything curious? I would have loved the appalling apron on T-Hunter. I think that would have been a very, very strong get for us. Do we need more ablative? We have 2. I think 2 is enough for the fight. So let's spend our money over here. Now, technically, if we could get an achievement here if we wanted to. We would have to sacrifice a little of things, but like I think it's worth locking in. So if we basically the achievement is cure a disease, lock a trait, and then purge a trait. I think Tactical Thinker is worth locking here. So let's lock, and then now when we do this, that is achievement get triage. Okay, I don't mind that. Then we'll purge pacifist. Pyrophobia seems like a bad thing to have in this moment. I'm going to spend all of our money as a side note. I don't like stiff knees here. I don't think sanguine is worth locking in. And then I'll get rid of neat freak. All right, we spent some money. But our team is so much happier for it. I can't even begin to express the benefits of getting those things cleared up. Our team is going to be significantly stronger now. Now, trinkets-wise, I would say we're pretty weak. The trinket that I want more than anything is the blanket for Innie, I think. If like, even over Snappy Swig, I would love to have. Yeah, I want the fights. We're still very low on mastery. Okay, so it begins. What is this going to give? Sir Farquaad's strength? We'll actually love that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He doesn't mind. And then Vanish Vanity is going to start generating combo for us, which we like. Gotcha. I think we're moving through de-stressing fast enough that I can just do a little bit of this. I'd rather have the stress here anyways. We could fish for a little bit of friendship and get a stress heal here. So let's do that. Now, what do you have? Controlled burn. T-Hunter? Okay, yeah. We blind and we get a stress heal on T-Hunter. Don't mind if I do. We got a lot of stress healing on our abilities. This is good for business. Oh.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry. Collaboration confers advantage.
Well then. Okay, so. Hello, Death. Oh, it is an ordained death, too. That's probably bad for business.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
I think this fight is pretty scary for us. So we also have these headstones that are movable. So they're only movable, which presumably means I think Death is going to be moving around. I think Death may have some vibes of Harvest Child. Oh, I see, Innie. I see. Let's see. So I think we just need to start tearing things down. We're not going to bleed you. Blight and Burn do land on you, so I think let's go for some of that. Death is looking kind of mean. Okay. We do land Blights, so... Okay, so Trample moves it to the front. Nice resist on the diseases there. Lots of tokens here. Lots of tokens. What's your debuff like? Your debuff is pretty low. Do we want to hit you with a... I think we have enough smoke bombs, but let's hit you with a smoke bomb. And light you on fire. This is a beautiful fight. This is truly a beautiful fight. We're full on blinds. We're not going to land a bleed. I think Battle Ballad is the better choice here.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, I'm okay with that continuing to happen. We get a big heal at the end of this turn. And we can Lash's Gift too. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, so Trample seems like the scary thing that we need to be mindful of.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Let's see. We have a crit right now. We could just Deathless with the crit, but we don't have more active, so what if we... I think we heal ourselves and we taunt up here. We can have Innie cauterize themselves. But I think we need to keep this guy off the back line. I actually think Play Out might be a really strong option here. Get a little bit of healing there, it's not. Okay. Okay, we love that vulnerable token. For sure.
Stupendous.
Okay. What's, I presume death has a lot of death flow. Yep, 75. Okay. Now 65. Now 55. Okay, there he goes.
The undying flagellant escapes the scythe afresh.
2 mastery. Ooh, and Death's Head. Indelible trinket. On entering Death's door, remove all negative tokens, remove all dots. Ooh. That's spicy. I kind of like that. And 2 mastery. All right. I'm going to say the downside of the flagellant being stalked by death might not be as big of a downside as I was expecting. Do we like this more than Vanish Vanity? I kind of like the combo generation. Maybe we don't need Clenched Claws since we have Jinx. I don't know. It's pretty good. The Gnarly Knuckles can go here, probably. They probably aren't needed, but yeah, I don't know. Bulwark Band we're not going to end up using. Okay, onward. Head accessories are back, indeed. Although this is Death's head, right? Not the Flagellant's head. And Death's head looks like a flower, which is kind of cool. God, hero shrines are so hard to come by. I'm getting a little frustrated. Like, this is our what, 4th run, and
Look to the horizon and lament.
Hey, outside, welcome. Welcome to the party. Okay, so we go to the assistance encounter, which avoids us some loathing as well, which I'm surprisingly happy about. And then second hospital, because first hospital wasn't enough. We haven't picked up a lot of money, but... Oh, there are multiple Death's Head. I think it was dodge and crit on Death's Door. Oh, that'd be cool if it was like a special type of thing. Let's see. I am tempted to... Where are you getting this vulnerable from? Maybe we should move... We should probably move the Footman's Grog over to Sir Farquaad. That would generate us some defense. Yeah, that does sound like it would play very well with Mortal Ward. This one plays very well with Mortal Ward too, though, I will say. This Death's Head. I think we have enough damage to take out the backliner, because he's gonna stealth and then...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And then die. There we go. We'll do that. We get some stress healing out of it. I don't mind that in the least. Okay, the blinds, they do nothing. Need to remember that. We're not getting a lot of stress resist on our flagellant. Let's see. We can... The strength plus vulnerable here is going to be big numbers. Yep. Let's get a little bit of healing towards the end of this fight. We don't need to kill everything right away.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, and then we'll be able to...
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, this corpse looks great too. The wood chopper's axe in the skull goes to show we're not very nice. See, and then we can toss a heal on someone, and we will get full healed after. So we'll do that, and then it didn't actually full heal us. Okay.
simple variable. Easily resolved.
I'm wondering if the Death's Head that we got is decent for the eye. I think the answer is probably no. Dodge would have been significantly better, but yeah, I don't know how well T Hunter is going to do as a tank on the eye boss. Famous last words. Let's see. We could get back our armor. We get some stagecoach equipment for a cost of baubles, or this one ruins too many relationships, I feel like. How are you and our Flagellant doing? Not great. So maybe we take the armor up, because I think you... Yeah, you and T Hunter are doing better. Let's do that. It's slightly suboptimal, but it's basically pick up some baubles. Double toxic before the eye transforms. I mean, that could be good news, right? Now, okay, if we want to go to the librarian, we take the left hospital so that we avoid the loathing, because we don't need the loathing in our life.
To heal, you have chosen wisely.
How's our money situation looking? 44. All right, we'll get a few more things. I think we'll probably be able to get any stiff knees taken care of.
Candle wax.
Anything... See, the Greater Protectorate is, like, surprisingly interesting on T Hunter, right? Because it makes more significantly stronger from a healing perspective. I don't think we spend 50 on it, but there is some temptation there. Oh, we already got rid of stiff knees. Kind of wondering if I should lock Daredevil here. I think, because Nocturnal is great, but we're not doing Darkness runs that frequently, and Daredevil is pretty good for the 10% damage. Oh, you can't... Interesting. You can't actually even unlock and lock. Okay, we are... once you've locked, that's forever. I didn't actually know that. It's a bit of a shame. I think all of these are okay. We could spend some money to reduce them, but I don't think we need to. Wild Tea no longer removes locked traits, Sir Farquaad. That was patched. I think we buy the restorative herbs and preparation. Yeah, I wish you could. I wish you could. And then... Yep. Yeah, there was an update. Nightshade Concoction could be interesting as well. But I think we'll save our money. Yes, they changed it without notice. Let's grab some Burn Solve for the librarian, who we are one fight away from. But yeah, I missed that. The sluice, it was such a money infusion. It was kind of insane. Yeah, I feel like they should have the option where you can spend... first of all, I think you should be able to purge... you should be able to purge positive quirks, too. I've always felt that way. Oh, I forgot to move the Footman's Grog. Damn.
A promising development. Steady yourself.
Clenching Claws doing work there. Do we get kills on these? Yeah, I think we do. Alright. Getting her moved a little forward is helpful. Might as well, because we're going to heal up way more than we need there.
Nonetheless.
Encore on the Flagellant to steal all negative statuses and then redirect them onto X-Mob. Elaine, I don't think I have gotten the ability that allows me to put my negative stuff onto an enemy. I still have 3 things to unlock, I think. So that sounds very fun when we get there. But I like what I'm seeing here. Our team is starting to pop off. Don't think we care for the guarding gauntlets. And then I did say, and I stand by this, I think Footman's Grog needs to come over to here, and then I think I'll move the Astroglass Flute like that for now. Now, Death's Head is for anyone, right? Yeah. The no you card for the Flagellant. Let's see. We need to switch up some. Gear here. You are our fastest person, so we'll do that. I'm gonna put that there, and then this can't be used from here. So hold on a second. Let's maybe we just wait for a round 2. Your blight skill is decent. Put that there, and then you're relatively fast. Put the ablative powder. We should be plenty fast for that, and then put that there. All right. No healing on the bar. Do we care? The burn salve might be smarter than the makeshift javelins. They don't serve that much purpose in this fight, so let's do that. And then any abilities we want to sub in or out here. We're not going to use controlled burn for definite. We can at least use Hearthlight to remove dodge. Alright. This might be a slightly rocky librarian. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I think we'll probably be okay.
The library burns.
At the moment, I'm just feeling
with
a
it,
bit...
the remains of philosophy, reason, and
feeling a bit
insight.
starved on mastery at the moment. I think that's my biggest challenge.
Early results are encouraging.
Our stress is looking pretty okay. Slightly, I say. Yeah, we will see, Treasure Hunter. Okay, so this guy's dead in 2. We could get a bit of stress healing. We have a higher chance to crit with this, and I think we have tons of time.
A slow
So
dissection, an unavoidable end.
the spike ball token on the Flagellant is the proc of more, which is the Flagellant's tanking skill is more. And I always forget what the token glossary button is. But basically what it does is it is a heal at the end of the next turn. So what you can do with the Flagellant is you can take hits and then they heal up after those hits. It's a neat dynamic. Onward. Scene 2. One is 100% heal on Death's Door. Heal, and the other is speed and stealth token on Death's Door. Interesting, Hamid. Seems like there are a lot of potential options.
Bravo!
Which I think is really cool. Let's see. Ordering wise, you're going first. I kind of want to just get rid of you. Dodge and crit. It would be cool if it was like totally random also. I think that could be very interesting. Yeah, speed token, you need some dot removal for sure. Or you're gonna have a bad day. But yeah, see, so it's a 15% heal for improved pain. Ooh, I didn't expect that to do enough damage to take her down. That was nice.
Collaboration confers advantage.
You having the combo is good. I guess we can do that. We're not going to get the kill on this guy. Now we're hoping that this propagates forwards. To this guy, lovely. Although we don't get the dot improvements on the spread, unfortunately. But yeah, this team is feeling super super weak. I know. Insidious killer, etc. Just came to the stream to say how much I've been loving the game. Had my doubts, but haven't had a single moment yet where I wasn't having a blast. Amazing. I love to hear it. And then rumor, what I've heard today in Steam Point Shop is a new animated avatar profile is in the... it is the Crusader helmet with the candle on top. This profile pic is called Hope. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we do need to get the Bounty Hunter back in action. I remain of the opinion that when someone mods the Bounty Hunter to not be a hired gun, I'm probably going to install that mod, if I'm being honest. Look at us, no stress, full health. It's quite a world we live in at the moment. Our Flagellant does run out of things to do at the moment, but... Annie! It's good to see you! We've been having a lot of fun with 1.0. We're playing kind of a weird comp at the moment, but having a lot of fun with it nonetheless. No Snappy Swig. Turn start if stealthed crit 50% of the time. Hearthlight skill applies combo, slower against Gaunt. We might be able to make this poor man Snappy Swig work. Merchant's Guild seal is good. We can just carry it with us. But we do... Ooh, and I do like the complete catalog. All right. Yeah, this... I think we picked the glass cannon Flagellant and made them our tank. So... this is an unpleasant first book immediately evaporating situation. Well, I think that's the best we can do, unfortunately. Let's see. Ablative Powder goes here. And then... Big money, no whammies. Love to see that. And then let's get... I think we start with a more here. At least he's going to move forward since we have a pretty weak team for... We have a pretty weak team for taking him, or doing damage to him in rank 4. Okay. The Flagellant tokens cause him to heal at the end of his next turn. You're going to see when I finish up his next turn that he will take a big break here. All right, let's see. So big money there. Love to see that. And we love to see your blind canceling out his dodge. Let's use one of those. No reason to leave that hanging around. And then since we're really just stripping dodge, let's do it that way. This Ablative Powder still has some time to remain, and we're at 126% burn. I think that's plenty of burn resist. Yeah, so we can't more. So what you're going to see here is we're going to do damage. That's going to add another token, and then he will heal for 30, I believe, if everything goes according to plan. So there's that 30 heal as the tokens expire. I think we're going to be okay. Not how I wanted him to spend that, but the Jinx proc was fun there. The exanimate feels glass cannony, and maybe I'm wrong about that, Annie, if I'm being honest.
Directed.
All right, we're just gonna do. I think we're just gonna do like this is 2 to 3. This hits for 2 to 5. I guess we go for this one then. We get slightly more damage out of that one. This is your last turn on that. Let's hit you with the second ablative. Then we'll more it. The exanimate on Death's Door was doing work. Interesting. My exanimate has been basically at full health the entire run.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yeah, we've been going for the more stress build. I'm a little nervous here. We do have 3 turns, but you're not going to be able to do much. Did you pick up the stress resist? You did not, unfortunately. Let's just hoover up some stress here.
Empowered, emboldened.
Great hit there. So in this case, because he has 7 hit points, yeah, I do think we do this. Ooh, spicy. Hey, thank you, Dan. I've taken a short break from making them because I have my mother is in town and my girlfriend's mother is also in town. So the Harvest Child should be coming out very, very soon, and I'm really excited about that. I don't like that now he's going to stack up a bunch of dodge tokens. It's a little frustrating. But I think we should secure the kill on this turn, I hope. You not having punish is slightly suboptimal, but I'm very open, Cinco, to what people think would be fun. I think like the how to play class videos are a bit played out from my perspective and not necessarily super valuable.
This work is noble and necessary.
Yeah, that was not a bad librarian, to be sure. Now I don't know if we're going to have an easy time making this one work, but we'll try it out. And then I feel like you're getting most of our kills, so we'll put that there. I think you can take this and maybe this. I don't think I care too much about the Gnarly Knuckles or the Anchoring Charm. We did pick up a Laden Lantern also. I don't think Innie needs it because they're an arsonist, so we'll let that go. And then Merchant's Guild Seal we want to hang on to. Oh, are we going to go back to shuffling for the complete catalog? That's an interesting question. That is indeed an interesting question. Let's toss that there. We'll keep the Shimmer Powder for now. You can take the heal item. Put that there, and maybe we swap those around like that. Actually, wait, we want smoke bombs on Innie Jr. Now, map-wise, the Hero Shrine is absolutely a requirement. Us picking up 1 Loathing is going to get canceled out by the Oblivion's Ingress, so I think cash is good for business.
The void has rendered reality once
We do
more.
a out on a fight here.
A psychic onslaught awaits.
A psychic onslaught awaits? Oh, I think that was
The loathing whispers.
that was the Loathing whispering or something. We do have a roast.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Tinderbox. I wish Tinderbox was better. That's all I have to say on that
Your
topic.
coach is laden.
Also, we've been getting
You can
stitching
carry
kits
no
now,
more.
which is interesting. I don't think I care about them, though. Clouding Poultice is probably going to get ditched. We don't have a lot of reasons we're going to need Burn Solve. Invigorating Intoxicant with the Flagellant for the final fight could be good. You never get the items the heroes are supposed to drop for the inn, Hama. They're pretty rare. The fact that we've gotten so many in this run is kind of an outlier. Ooh, this is good for you. I think Bouncer's Belt is pretty exceptional here. I was liking Vanished Vanity, but I think Clenching Claws is probably slightly better. We do leverage combo pretty effectively, but I think it's okay. We don't need the Carriage Lamp. That's a visual bug. Okay, yep, it was indeed. And then
Analysis is invaluable.
We no longer need candles.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Streamer luck for sure. The gall of me to have streamer luck is
atrocity all the same.
It's unfortunate. I think Hama's played a lot, so I am 99% sure that Hama has unlocked them. Ooh, was that one of Death's heads, Annie? Because I've heard there are multiple of those. All right, let's get a Flagellant plot beat here.
Chapter 4. Death's Door.
So presumably, this has to be an interactive one because there haven't been any interactive ones so far. So maybe we turn the volume down just a touch. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Her scythe promised
Defy death is our goal.
A premature end to his sacred journey of sensation.
So wait, defy death. Does that mean we need to get down to death's door? Or do we need to defeat death's door? Okay, we get more options now, at least. So if I were reading Death's Door, I would assume that we want to take damage and we don't want to use more here. Yeah, we've had it happen once, Annie. I'm really bummed that it does damage to... It still does party relationship damage. I want to... I'm not sure this is the right decision, but... Yeah, this is weird, because we have Lash's Kiss, which I assume... So right now, I don't want to hit Death's Door, I don't think, because it's going to have actions and we're going to have actions. So I could Lash's Kiss. And then we're going to get more healing out of this. If we attack right now, we're going to go to Death's Door, which I don't think is a good plan. We'll see. Oh, so our punish doesn't do damage to us. That's good to know. He's toxic. He's just my type. There we go. Sepsis. Heal 50%. So I think... So in this particular case... We're taking he's probably going to do the 7. I think we more. And we hope that this puts us on Death's Door, because now we're going to heal off of it. Okay. Okay, apparently we did not defy death by doing that. We were certainly on Death's Door. So this is going to put us on death's door again. Please don't die. Alright, we died. Huh. Need to get him blighted and then sepsis? Alright, well, we'll have to try it again. I think a little more tutorialization on that one would be useful. But, that's okay. There will be more hero shrines in our future. Sepsis requires them to be blighted. Oh, so I had the opportunity to do sepsis. That's what I needed to do, was sepsis? Interesting. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. Let's see. The training arc continues, indeed. Okay, our front line is going to look pretty good here. Get rid of the corpse for obvious reasons. Our Flagellation isn't going to be able to do much, but that's okay. I guess you can start pulling stress away from there. I love that you can resist that. That is something to behold. Okay, we'll get a nice lunge here. Oh, and the stealth. A little disappointed we didn't get more out of that, but... doing that for just that last little bit of stress healing. lesson learned, Hama, lesson learned. We probably need punish just because in fights like this, it's not, this is pretty suboptimal. But do we get the kill here? We do. All right. Yeah, I had the opportunity to sepsis. I just looked at it and I was like, so
the next test is put before
so the deal is you have to become toxic in order to land the blight because he has full blight resist. Then you can use sepsis. Okay, that's a little tricky. Like, to me, defy death was like get to death's door and then do not die. But I guess I see what's going on now with that. Let's use... I don't think we need the Ichor Bomb, so maybe let's use the makeshift javelin. We could probably do some interesting stuff with it. That is a logical assumption. Ooh, the rare cardinal. We might get a bad taunt here that's going to make this a little awkward.
lethality writ large. Bravo!
I'm just going to try and burn this guy down. It's not ideal that we locked him in place, but... Ooh, how does he not have a blind? Oh, I guess we gotta resist there. Oops. That's okay. We will clean up the mess that we have created. Ah, not having punish means that we're actually able to attack there. Interesting. We may end up taking some unfortunate okay, what's going on here? All right. So there was some danger of taunts causing us to get some worships off there, but we took care of the guy. We dispatched the ne'er-do-well. Yes, being immobile is good for business, to be sure. Let's see. I think we'll just do this. Get a bit of healing off. Is a reduced death's door chance noticeable? Which reduced death's door are you referring to, Janice? I'm curious. Because I didn't see anything in the patch notes that that led me to believe that we're going to have too much funkiness with Death's Door. Certainly they removed some Death's Door from the... let's see, are you... Oh, you have the... See, so 100% stress resist. We use Endure here. We resist the stress, they gain the stress. Thing of beauty. But yeah, I didn't see in the patch notes any reduced Death's Door. Oh yeah, that's right. So some enemies get less Death's Door in Act 1. Got it. Yeah, I guess I did see that at the beginning of the stream when I was looking over the patch notes. But largely, I haven't found the Death's Door to be too problematic. For enemies, Steam has a patch notes, and it reads almost every enemy gets less Death's Door. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. So we are playing on that version of things. We're playing on the hotfixed patch. So yes, it. I would not call it particularly noticeable. We'll do this just for the relationship gain.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But yeah, I haven't noticed a huge change. Is it only for Act 1? Hold on, that citation needed on that one. Let's see, so patch notes, this is the coming in hot. Let's see, minimum death blow resist has been raised. Monsters that previously had 5% death blow resist, such as Evangelist, now have 0. Or is it the other patch? We'll figure it out later, but let's see. Ooh, Jealous Whisper. If we wanted to go back to... juggling and use the... Like, we have a pretty good juggle comp here. I don't know that we need to, but Jealous Whisper could be super fun to play with. I will consider it. We could do one region, see how it goes, because we have a lot of crit also. So, thanks to the Shrieker, we have a lot of crit. We have a decent supply of baubles at the moment. For mastery again, we are super mastery starved. Yeah, Act 1 has gotten kind of nerfed into the ground. I feel like they may have gone too far, but T-Hunter, our tank, gets sneaky. You hate to see that. You don't love to see that.
The means of mastery.
The means of mastery. I mean, we have some good stuff. I think I'm gonna go back to juggling. I think that's fun. I think Fade to Black is a great pickup here. Poison Dart. I think Dead of Night is a smart one to pick up, for sure. And then Pirouette is very tempting, but we could also go for something over here. Maybe get Acid Rain going? Where are we going?
The provinces and cantrips of our land.
I think we're going back for seconds on general. And if we're doing that, I think I like Acid Rain quite a bit here. There we go. We'll temporarily put this on
experimentation
while we check to see what's on sale. I like the healing salves. Let's use some stuff up. I think I'm gonna put that there. Soothing Poultice is not useful. We do have almost enough food, so let's do that, and then we'll just pick up one more of those
of a time before the end
to round us out. No songbooks of touching dirges, I don't think, in here. Let's roll the dice with the whiskey barrel, I think. Let's get everybody a little tipsy. Okay. Saving these for the final boss, presumably. Some wild tea. Do we have anything we're upset about right now? Not really. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a second run today. That is my plan. I'm not seeing a lot that I want to spend money on here. Incendiary cocktail we might keep in our hip pocket for the final boss. Put the assay gear back.
On and be off.
And we are gonna
will not be denied.
We're gonna go for that. Which means someone can start rocking Jealous Whisper. I'm thinking it's Moth. Because we'll be moving around a staggering amount, I think. Remove all negative tokens on Death's Door. Remove all dots. I don't think it's really all that and a bag of chips. Astroglass Flute has been doing a huge amount of work for us. I don't know if... I might swap it out for Footman's Grog. Footman's Grog has been doing good work because of Daredevil, but let's do that for the moment. And then... yeah, I think we're probably good. Okay. The Provisioner. Ooh. The Provisioner makes our relationship chances worse. Are we in any jeopardy here? No, we're not. All right. Okay, before I get going, I'm going to take a moment here because I think my mom is heading out shortly. So I'm just going to go say hi to her, and I will be right back. Well, that's interesting. My mute button is not working. Be right back, but quietly, I guess. All right, we're back. Let's get this party started. Actually, what do we have for items to push back the general's growth? I mean, we have lots, but we don't have. We are decidedly linseed oilless. I might grab the toxic ichors here just to make sure that we have enough options, but I think we're good to go now. All right, let's do the thing. It's tangle time again. Tangle in the tangle. All right, there's a full complement of relationships.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Can't imagine that's a bad sign. Love seeing Firefly get sorted. It's going to be weird being able to move around.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted
We're going to have to... Gosh, are we all amorous? What's going on here? The love triangles are numerous. No, not really. Lots of hope. Lots of de-stressing. That's only good news.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, so there's the lair. It looks like we can go lair directly into Creature Den, and then maybe... Can we get back for the Hero Shrine? Lair into Creature Den means no Hero Shrine. I may go lair into Hoarder, because I want the Hero Shrine that badly. Does look like we can go basically anywhere initially here. This is the Formless Sculpture. And this is the Vintage Collection, Unique Liquors. Ooh. Have we seen that one before? I'm not even sure. I mean, I think it's just we go down this right edge. And then we can decide if we want the question mark or if we want that. But we do have a 100% chance to scout hero shrines, right? Yeah, so there definitely are no other hero shrines on the map, which is a shame.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Ah, skills check is a very good call, Rob. Very good call indeed, because we have some weird skills on our bars, don't we?
Onward, while there is still time.
We do want to have Pirouette on the bar now. Don't mind having Pick to the Face back. Looks pretty good. But that was a clutch call there. We're critting fairly frequently, so I'm feeling like maybe the librarian's head is going to do us some good.
I regret ever buying that cursed clay from which sprung this anathema.
Ooh, Shadowborn is insane. That's a good start. Shadowborn is not that insane, unfortunately. It's exciting because it means 50% of the time we'll get a crit on any right off the bat, which I think if we high roll on the general with that, that'll be really nice. We're almost full up. I'm carrying around a lot of garbage at the moment.
The loathing festers.
All right, we need to clear a bit of space. I think we're beyond slime mold. We're living in a post-slime mold economy. Do we have items equipped on most people? I think I'll toss this here. That can go away. We'll keep the bandages. Those might come in handy. All right. That gets us a little bit of space. I'm kind of excited. I like that our shuffle comp is going to be shuffling. I think that's good for business. Who do you have the best relationship with? You and Sir Farquater type, but we can't ruin that. So we'll do this. We don't mind this one bit. Little ambush never hurt anybody, right? The The stealth on our tank though is a little obnoxious.
This is no time to falter.
Ooh, hold on one second. I think that might be the future departure. Give me a second here. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. What do we want to do here? I think we want to stay where we are. It's street sweeping day, so that that was a that was part of what was going on here. Let's see. We'll blind you up. We are going to take another uncontrolled hit from the archer, which is annoying, but we'll be able to get some heals off with our flagellant. Get away from our jester, please. Okay. That just cleans that up. We get a bit of healing. Okay. And then I'd like to delay until we can get one more heal on our jester. Delay, delay, delay. You know, I'm conflicted about punish, honestly. Like, there might have been an argument for it on this on the general, just because we're not going to have any way to do damage to the general here. But
measured and steady.
But I think we're okay. Just gonna move you. This guy's probably gonna die to the dot. Oh, he has 0 death store, so yes, he will. Interesting. Okay, I guess it's over then.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Ooh,
world
okay.
to see.
If hit points less than 25%, punish steals tokens, less bleed resist. Emancipation, I don't know that this is the run for Emancipation, but the steals tokens is really interesting. Oh, this wasn't the generals? This is just a regular? Oh, we aren't there yet. Okay. Let's see. Temptation to go to the Oblivion's Ingress. I think it's a higher chance of... It does seem nice, Sir Farquaad. It does indeed. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Higher chance of mastery. We're losing another wheel, unfortunately. I like having endure on the bar, but maybe we can drop it. I mean, for the general fight, it would be good to have endure. Yeah, if our dodge tokens work, Janez, that's always the dirty little secret. Let's see. For this fight, I think we're okay. Actually, let's do some combat items before I dive in head first. We got the caltrops already. We don't really want to use the Ichor Bomb here. Let's toss some stimulants in. And then, yeah, I think we're good. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff for this one. Who has the worst relationships of the three of you? Innie's doing great. You're doing pretty great. You're doing exceptionally great. Okay, let's skip that. We'll go here. One flesh bagpipe, garçon. Just because of the high crit chance, I'm gonna put the damage in there.
An unavoidable end.
More, says the flagellant. DD2's dodge tokens are essentially just XCOM's dodge tokens. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Put a blind on the guy with crit seems like it's only good for business. That really didn't put you on death's door? Dang. What are the chances? 2 to 5. There's basically no chance we land the, we landed. You already have a blind. I think we get rid of you and hope that the fire spreads backwards. Okay, it appears it did not. We're potentially going to take a beating on our grave robber, which is not the best, but okay, that couldn't have worked out better. We could get some heal. We could pull some. I think we just do this though. So you have 0 death's door now. How interesting. Probably a waste using the caltrops there, but it means that the crit token lands on someone who could use it. Now, we'll probably just set ourselves up for an Azoic end if we're not careful, but maybe we can get the rush down on the altar and not actually I think we're gonna be okay. You're taking 13. Okay, it's close. Yeah, Jealous Whisper, we can stack an insane number of tokens on our friend here. This is interesting. Spoken Sharply. If Stained Item is equipped, gain on hit heal for 33% less. Do we think that that's amazing for the Flagellant? Because our max HP doesn't matter that much, does it? Famous last words or something? I've never tried this one out. I'm gonna play around with this for a second. I think Emancipation, as cool as it is, probably isn't getting used. We're hanging on to too many things. I don't think Death's Head. This one doesn't work. Whether or not there are other ones that work better, we will learn with time. And then, yeah, we're just carrying around too much stuff. Until I see how T-Hunter does on 46 HP getting healed every time he gets hit. Very on brand for them, I will say. I don't think I'm going to take those into the general fight, so we'll do that. They're good for fixing Walking Death's problems, but okay, the apples and cheese fill us up again. I don't think we need the Greater Wolf's Blood. But we're very quickly approaching some major storage problems where I don't know what I'm gonna do. I may commit to not using the General's Dream so that I can ditch it for the spot. So let's see. We can get Strange Wines, which are good for relationship, but require carrying stuff around. I think they're still pretty good for relationship, so we'll grab that. Yeah, those are pretty insane. But now we are...
The loathing whispers.
I don't think I can commit to getting rid of these trinkets. I think Footman's Grog is probably not happening anymore. Rousing Recorder, I don't think we're going to make use of. We have 149 baubles. That's still in that sweet spot of if we were to go to a Hoarder, which it looks like we will, we might be able to buy a Reverberating Redoubt and a few other things. I think the Fisherman's Nets can go, though. Lareward Hoe.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This
No,
will
Wayne,
not be
I'm
easy.
not exactly a calculator per se. So let's see. So I think we'll toss those there for some extra pushback. Toss that there for some
Your
extra
collection
pushback.
can
Okay.
wait. Press onward.
Yeah, I may throw it away, but for the moment I wanted to kind of hang on to it. Having no healing items going into the general is a little spooky. I think I'll probably toss that there, even though Ichor Bomb or Incendiary Cocktail could both be very good for business.
Agony.
Ooh,
By
everybody
accumulation.
gets lit on fire. That's a bad roll. We don't have great capacity for getting this guy to behave
Is
himself.
no time to falter.
And all right, we got lucky with that, although it still wasn't that much. We'll probably use Dead of Night here. Wow, that still wasn't a kill. Very disappointing. This protects our Grave Robber and stops this guy from acting, which I think is enough.
Lethality writ large.
Why didn't you just heal there? Isn't that the whole point? Gain on hit, heal. Is it when he hits? If that's the case, I'm glad I didn't get rid of the glad I didn't get rid of that, because that's
Malaise.
significantly less exciting than the alternative there. So let's see, does this heal us? Yeah, this heals us. Okay, so that trinket doesn't at all do what I expected it to do. And I would say that it is even worse than I initially thought. I thought it was when we got hit we got healed, which I thought had some interesting dynamics to it. Yeah, I'm not psyched that we're going into the general with that trinket now. Any way to get you healed? No, not really. I guess we get a little bit of a heal that way.
Straightforward and effective.
Ooh, Bullseye Barret. This is our first Bullseye Barret of the patch since he became terrifying. So hang on to your pants. Yep. Truly terrifying. Ooh. I don't like that focus fire though, one bit. Let's see. He does indeed heal for 8 if he hits 2 targets. I think we have to more here though to at least give her a little bit of relief. She has Dead of Night, so she'll heal up relatively well. He died terrifyingly fast. When hit otherwise? Thank you, Villian. Yeah, I do find those sometimes a little challenging to decrypt. You're taking 8, you have 8, you do not have Death Blow, so let's not waste an action hitting you. When hit is just so much more interesting than the other way around. or would have been so much more interesting.
A breakthrough.
I guess on a man-at-arms, then, with Retribution, you could potentially get a fair amount of healing, but...
A slow dissection.
Wow.
An unavoidable
16 burn is no slouch.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Retribution, oh, Bellow. Yeah, Bellow would be 16 health healed. Wow. Keep stress healing over here.
Cooperation is the key.
Would that activate with Bellow? I mean, I think it's technically a hit. So, I think the short answer is...
a lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Where we're doing. Okay, so Pile of Ash. Ooh, when moving, we like that. Another Footman's Grog. They're just throwing the Footman's Grogs at us like it's going out of style. All right, we'll do it for the mastery.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
Probably should have... actually, no. This is going to work out well with...
The enemy weakens and wanes. Bravo.
Okay, lots of dots coming in. Lots and lots of dots. We're just gonna do the one growth pushback and hope that we don't get similarly. 29 for 5 turns. It's a lot of burn. Okay, yet again, Innie's potentially getting wailed on. And again with that? That's madness.
But deadly all the same.
Innie is just a creeping growth magnet. What can we say? Okay, now we know where the Walking Dead is coming. And I would rather you not take it while vulnerable. So I think I am going to pirouette out. Love the block token there, too. 35 for 4 turns.
Steady.
There's the Walking Dead. We knew it was coming. Cauterize makes it an easy solve, though, for sure. We're not going to use this for anything else, so I think I might as well. One thing I've been curious about is if... Oh, I can't actually test it. We don't need any more burn. So I think we just go for that.
Be walked alone.
We don't want to stack up Root right now because I don't want to take another Walking Dead needlessly. I'd much rather an Unsettling Whispers go onto our Flagellant. Do not grow this. Oh my word! It's every time. It's every. Oh, and Olive is going crazy, crazy. All right. Very exciting. Let's see. Okay, a little bit of a heal there, but ooh, and you get the end of the turn heal. That's nice. I may have to check on the pupper because she's losing it a bit. 1 second here.
The loathing abates.
Okay, maybe I settled her down. Maybe I riled her up. The world may never know. Oh, we did get a hero goal. Always love to see that. I wish they had more interesting rewards. And wow, inventory management problems. Let's see. I think I'm ready to let the General's Dream go. I think that's okay. I think Explosives Magazine can go, as can Wind Chime. Merchant's Guild Seal may need to go as well. Do we like Pile of Ash? What are you rocking right now? We really like Peculiar Pods. Carved Toy isn't doing much for us, though. Like, we're not a stealth build. I don't think we're going to become one, so I'll get rid of that. We do revert to Clenching Claws and Bouncer's Belt. Spoken Sharply definitely goes away. I think your Jealous Whisper, I'd much rather you have Stress Heal, so we'll do that, or Stress Resist. Stone Mount is weirdly interesting. We don't really have anyone that can generate defense tokens here. It's like, this is S tier for Man-at-Arms, but I think we'll let that go as well. We don't need the whiskey bottle. Let's see. We can swap this to here and get rid of this. We can toss that there. All right, that's good enough to get us moving again. I hate skipping the creature den, but I really want to get
decidedly inconvenient.
to defy death,
At least
as
we
it
know
were.
what's coming.
We're on a mission to get the Flagellant unlocked. Ooh, Hearthlight is another good example. We could get some insane healing on Innie Jr. Why am I saving the Footman's Grog? Is that a thing that we're actually going to save? I don't know. Ablative Powder definitely is not important, given we're in the final region. Ooh, Busker's Hall, potentially interesting. Mortal Ward might be something we just want to put on at the end. So let's see. Random ally on end of turn. If rank 1, add a positive token. Solo grants crit. If relics are less than 25. So Busker's Hall we probably pick up here. The Fates Foteller, unfortunately, I don't think plays well with what we got going on. Gain on hit. Flashing Dagger skill. So you generate a lot of stealth that way. If no stealth, you're very hard to heal, though. Foreclosure Notice is pretty good, too, here. I could see us going solo finale. We just don't have the mastery to support it. I think that's the challenge that we're facing here. And if we're not going solo finale, then I think Busker's Hall struggles, to say the least. Unfortunately, incendiary cocktails don't stack, and that's not going to change, so bringing in a bunch of those into the final fight isn't a great idea. I mean, Mortal Ward for the eye boss is interesting. Yeah, we don't have another hoarder. Do we have another hoarder? No, no other hoarder. And I don't think we're going to get better stuff at the inn. So I don't think I would replace Jealous Whisper with Busker's Hall. I think I'll pick up Mortal Ward and just call it there. But that's left a bad taste in my mouth. It's going to be Academic Study here, because we want that hero shrine. Must use Sepsis. So we basically want to stay high until our stress stacks. That's the path that we want to take. And we don't want to die, nor do we care about getting to Death's Door. Oh, I see. I mean, we have to kill the Shambler, right? And by kill the Shambler, I mean be killed by the Shambler, but, you know. You say potato.
The star-spawned
Oh, I hate this. Yeah, this is slightly awkward.
Bravo!
Good hit there, that's for sure. Every little bit helps. Oh, it doesn't move in that case. How interesting. Might as well apply the bleed. The dodges are big right now. That's a little awkward. Hi, Nilla. There are ways to contact me if you have opportunities like that. But I generally don't discuss them on stream. You're very welcome to join my Discord. There's a link in the video description. If you are so inclined, you can chat with me there. But I am not opposed to it. I think we do want the blind again here. So even though we aren't taking full advantage of the combo, I think we'll do that. 14 to 26 is a pretty big number, especially if we got the crit, which we didn't. But get off my grave robber, please. That
suffering begins.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's up my alley. Yeah, that suddenly I'm realizing the error of my ways on that one. Let's see. We're gonna need. Let's see. Are we gonna? We have a Cauterize available with a taunt to protect us, so I think we do that. We're certainly putting a lot of dot damage out there. Two off. Oh man, we have gotten the hookup on these blind tokens. Ah, there's the healing mechanic that we haven't seen before. Let's kill this shambler, please and thank you. I am filled with the sadness of 1,000 suns that we probably won't get this guy dead. And didn't manage to. Is that going to heal him? No. Okay. Didn't manage to get the blind there. That's not great. Holy cow! You're at 20%. I think we're better off waiting till next turn and just getting the taunt up here to protect us. Yeah, Rob, indeed. Indeed. Let's see. You don't have an easy way to get a heal off? Alright, we just need to keep this going. How that was a 20%. Now we're at 10% here. I'm actually getting a little nervous for exactly that reason. That's scary.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Okay, this is a 10%. Thank you.
The unrelenting
Freaking
application of violence yields
shambly boy.
morbid gains.
She'll be able to Dead of Night to clean things up.
Incremental.
The bleed went away just before I could fully utilize it. We're gonna do a bit more healing if we can here. We might want to get out a little faster, actually. I think we have overstayed our welcome, and at this point the blights are just causing us problems. The tokens are getting a little out of control here, though. You're in the front rank. Let's top you up a little bit.
Savor it.
Yeah, and she's just capped on dodge tokens.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. Whew. We did a shambler. Give me some otherworldly fragments. No cooldown resets, please. Love to see it. All right.
These well-worn relics. The loathing abates.
So I kind of feel like I think our healing is doing okay. So maybe I'll ditch the Greater Bouncer's Bolt. Well, that's really good to keep around for the end. I think Footman's Grog definitely goes away. I don't think we have space for Emancipation, unfortunately, nor does the Sharpness Charm, I think, work anywhere. Sharpness Charm I might not have wanted to ditch there, now that I look at it. All right, let's do this right and get something unlocked as opposed to messing it up. And also a little bit of travel healing isn't the worst thing in the world. Although with our number of wheels at the moment, we might get a roadside ambush if this is an armor one.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
All right, if at first we don't succeed, try again.
Chapter 4. Death's Door.
Okay, so we don't need to defy death. We need to sepsis death. That is what's going on. So that means we need to meltdown, which means everything we do initially should be based around keeping ourselves healed up.
Numbing obliviation. A premature end to his sacred journey of sensation.
we can't land the blight, but we do learn that toxicity is does not pay attention to blight resist, it seems. Okay, good stuff. That should be the meltdown. Which did not reduce our HP. How curious. Okay, so now we can sepsis. So do we have to kill death? It's starting to feel more like we have to kill death here than anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like we need to. So doing sepsis wasn't the key, but it does a lot of damage. It's a cool ability. Probably should have removed the bleed there instead. I'm kind of unclear on what activates sepsis here, since it doesn't seem to be Death's Door or anything else. Oh, we landed a blight there. Okay. Him having a blight on? So he just had a blight on there and it didn't. And we don't have one now. So is it a blight on us? Do we need to have a blight? Is that what we're saying? It's a lot of damage. Please tell me I can sepsis soon. Oh, if I die to this bleed. I think I do. I don't think I... What did I do wrong on that fight?
Acceptance requires honesty, painful as it might be.
Like, I thought I did everything right there. I can't believe we're about to do an entire run with no unlocks. Sepsis can directly... So after getting toxic, you can do sepsis, but it didn't seem like I had to get toxic. Yeah, I remain confused about that. Sepsis came directly after getting toxic, but then it came again after that. So it doesn't seem like that's the only way that you can get it. Yeah, we used it twice. Okay, we can do this. This will get us a bit of healing and also make it so this guy can't front mortar us. But yeah, I'm a little confused. Nothing new there though. Sepsis has charges and a cooldown. Well, I mean, I can't see it until it's available to me in that thing. So, well, I don't doubt that is the case. It seems to me that what I'm supposed to be doing in that fight is getting to sepsis as quickly as possible, as many times as possible. in order to kill death. I mean, I was using more pretty much on cooldown. Every time it was available, I was using it. It did not seem to... Or are you saying that more... Oh, that was annoying.
For who knows what lurks
Are you saying that
beyond.
more is the key, and that enables sepsis? I don't know. We'll try it with our next run here for sure. This dog is really annoying at the moment. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? My dodges have stopped working? That's gonna bode poorly. It seemed like you could blight him after sepsis, so maybe get it up and then try to land a bunch of dots. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I like that concept. I don't really want you taking a hit, but...
Steady yourself.
Alright, especially not that hit. That hit was a hit that I was uninterested in taking.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, sometimes it's just not that easy to go after the dogs early, but there is value to targeting them for sure. We'll hit him with another more. I want to get one more heal off on our... Oh my gosh, our arsonist is just destroying themselves right now. Lighting themselves on fire every turn, apparently. I probably shouldn't have blinded it, honestly. We have good control here, though. 3 to 9. We probably crit for enough. So let's hold off.
Fight through
Wow.
fatigue.
9 point burn. Wow.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I wonder if we're just going to kill ourselves with those tar-filled columbrae or whatever they are, because we light ourselves on fire, and we don't have great ways to remove the fire. So are we going to take like so much fire damage that we just die instantly? I wonder. That would be an interesting outcome. Let's see. Your relationships look pretty good. Yours look pretty good. Yours look really good. All right. We'll go with the pretty good. At least we got one pip there. All right. We know this. We know this crew. Extra action is great there. Just strip away some of that. Yeah, there's always some RNG in some of those fights. I generally think that the RNG in those fights is unfortunate because it can, especially for like new players. Like I've been doing this a while. I'm gonna hang around no matter what. But like, it is unfortunate when new players are like, I'm just trying to unlock stuff, and this RNG is ruining my fun. don't mind that too much.
But deadly all the same.
Yeah, Unblinking Entropy did work there, for sure. If we don't get this thing killed, we're gonna have a real bad time.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
One more shot with a dot, we'll get that sorted. Guess we do that. I'd like to get a little bit of healing, so I am gonna go for the more here. Good dodge from our Grave Robber. All right, that's GG for the altar there. The stress is certainly not a problem on this one. That was a waste. They were already blinded. That big heal coming in. Only 27. Been meaning to get her off the front line for a while. So do you have 0 Death's Door now? You do. How interesting. Yeah, so the 5% becoming a 0% is very curious.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I'm gonna take a moment to check on the doggo. She's making some funny noises on the other side. Be right back. All right, nothing too ridiculous going on the other side of things. Let's see. Candles we get rid of. For this fight, we can at the very least put something. Like let's just toss the adrenaline. And then that all looks pretty good. All right. We could use the clotting poultice or the clotting powders, since we're probably going to have someone bleeding us up, but I think that's pretty nominal. We can use them next region. Shrieker's been doing a good job keeping us in the baubles. I think the baubles are pretty unimportant. Any skills we want to swap in or out? Nah, I think we're good. Okay, the Exemplar is ordained, so sad days for all. Blind didn't land, that's unfortunate. This is going to be a slightly rough fight, I suspect. $50 damage though is not a bad one. The dodge there is huge. Let's. Oh wow, with peculiar pods no less. Dang. I think we need to control the attacks, so I am going to put up the taunt here. The altar is going to get sacrificed, so I don't think... Oh my gosh, that new...
Early results.
Oh man, this is actually going to be a little spicy. These riposts are going to be slightly painful to deal with. Wow, back to Rapturous Beauty again. I would not have expected that. Okay, we're gonna risk the riposte here. Okay. Gotta get the dots cranking. We have blind. I think we drop that there. Try and stack up a little more blind. Okay, huge dodge on the prelude there. 7 to 16, 13 to 23, 13 to 33, 16% chance crit. We wanna take advantage of the crit here. Wow, that was a terrible hit. Okay, the dodge pays off huge there. We're keeping it under control here. We're moving a little slow. I think we're probably going to have another baddie spawn. We just want to get you off the front line. Also generate some tokens here.
Sophia's strength dwindles.
Okay, that was an inevitability. We knew that was coming at some point.
But deadly all the same.
So, miss the second hit, please. Alright, no dice. That means now we're going to get another enemy showing up, unfortunately. Alright, that blind landing is good for business, for sure. I think we're better off more mooring here. Okay. We go for the control game, get the blinds up. Also, stress healing is good there, too. We have no dots, which I don't like. Alright, let's try and get a dot, because I don't think we're... Okay, I was going to say, I don't think we're going to get the kill, but... Banishment! What is that? What is that, Kill 100 cosmic beings. Okay. Hooray for cosmic being death. Why is the... Oh, that's the Herald. The Herald looks a lot like the Exemplar.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hey, Az. So it's Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to whenever we finish stream, which is often 2 p.m.-ish, Pacific time. Okay, I would like to slow roll this and get a stress heal for our PST. Yes, correct. Yeah, it is on my Twitch page. The schedule is accurate, although the games that we play do vary slightly. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to hear that you want to hang out. I appreciate it. Okay. That was a good exemplar. Yeah, right now we're doing Darkest Dungeon Monday, Darkest Dungeon Wednesday, the last spell on Tuesday, and then FTL on Thursday. And I think we're also going to try, there's a game called Breakaway that has kind of FTL vibes that we may try out. Dark Impulse that reduces those, that could be good. So Snap Judgment, this has been completely overhauled. Turn start +1 speed. Turn start if speed greater than 8, if speed greater than 12, and if... Yeah. Yes, the Discord does have an up-to-date list of all of the streams as well. Oh, I'm excited you're excited. I've been loving them. So does this... Is this good? 10% extra action once your speed is up to 12. I don't know if this is good. Thank you for linking the Discord, Rob. Much appreciated. Yes, that is absolutely the most up to date. Rob is correct. If I'm going to keep one thing going, that's the thing. Hey, Ars, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Much appreciated. Let's see. I don't think we're using Snap Judgment. Seems kind of ridiculous that we would. The thing that I'm thinking about is this Dark Impulse may be the best trinket for T-Hunter now that we can resist the healing debuff. Which is kind of a spooky thought, but actually we used up our smoke bombs here, so we can do that. And we can probably just toss these here just to make space without throwing stuff away. All right. Innie could use a heal. Solve. Hey, Lord Ragnabur. Picked up some playing cards. I do not expect those are going to get used.
Rest now for a time.
Tough on any junior, Gentry hater on Moth. Those are not going to be useful. Six mastery is not the worst thing in the world.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Let's see. I think for the moment we'll swap this in.
Experimentation.
See what trinkets we can afford.
Serve you well.
We don't want any of the trinkets. That's a shame. And we do want the smoke bombs. We'll take the steak and spuds.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We'll take the... Hey, yes you are, Moth. Yes you are. Okay, let's use some of this stuff. So, I expect that this may kill us using 2 of these, but we're going to try it out nonetheless. When she lights herself on fire, she may light herself on fire for 9. Which would be pretty bad for business if I do say so myself.
Us of a time before the end.
So let's see. We're going to use all these on you. Then who is imperfect here? Wow. It's just Moth and T-Hunter. So we're full 20s now? Yep, we are full 20s. All right. Well, we got more wine than we know what to do with. Good thing I have the guild seal. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Oh, we don't need any of these relationship improving doodads. We could use this. We'll try and burn something off with that. I don't think there are any... Are there any dot fights in the any dot effects in the focus vault? I don't believe so. Who has the worst? Necrophobia? No, no. Squeamish over here? Let's get rid of that. You get the taunt token. I'm not seeing a lot else. We can buy this just because we can buy this.
In such a little thing.
We don't need death cap spores for anything. I'll buy the mineral, the milk-soaked linen, because why not? I mean, might as well get our resists up. The goal is, I think, to... I'll put this here because you're likely to get suppressed. You guys are going to be our frontliners, more than likely. So we'll do that. Let's spend our mastery.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Now we need to upgrade run and hide because we're gonna be trying to get stealthed to increase our burn chance. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab repartee, and I'm gonna grab absinthe because I think we are probably gonna do some dodge tank type stuff. think we want Slice Off upgraded. Yeah, I have there's actually a channel in the Discord where we talk about the other games we're potentially going to play. And yes, I'm a big fan of a diverse set of games. So we could go Punish. It's probably better than anything else we could pick up here. I guess we don't have a great repartee enabler. We'll see. All right, well, I think we've done what we can do. Let's swap back to this, get these upgraded. We do have the otherworldly fragments. That's going to be potentially pretty clutch for us. Okay, I mean, I think it's go time. This is going to be a tough fight for us. We do not have a team that is well suited to take out the Eye, but no, we just haven't been using Punish because I don't have enough space. I really like having Deathless. I really like having Endure. Every other turn I'm using more. And I find most of the time I'm more interested in using Acid Rain than Punish. But for the final fight, we'll drop Endure for Punish, and it'll probably be for the best. Let's see. I'll put this here. Put this here for now. I think these 4 are probably what we take into the final fight. Maybe we include the Invigorating Intoxicant. But we'll see. Let's do the thing. We got an Eye to take care of. All right, we got all of our relationships. We should have gotten an achievement for that. There's supposed to be an achievement for having max to everybody's
tried and tested.
Max on everybody's relationships. Oh, maybe they don't give it to you until you unlock the final one here. I was looking at it before. What's the text of it? Let's see. Where is it? Enter the mountain with a full party and all positive relationships. I guess we have to actually enter. Okay. Let's enter. Ah, there it is. Yes, Utopia. Achievement unlocked. What's the percentage of people that have gotten that? 8.5? Okay. Yeah, I like having the self-heal though, Rob. I think it has some value potentially. All right, and you just get healed up. I think we'll do relatively well against the cultists. We have a decent crew for doing that. Yeah, so I guess it always starts out as pine trees, then it goes to these trees, and then it goes to graves. Okay. I got that wrong on my first stream. I was looking for differences, and sometimes you just miss things. But this is going to be interesting. I'd like everybody to survive, but no promises. This is Act 3, Cinco. We are doing the Focused Fault, which is arguably the most punishing.
Agony by accumulation.
The altar just does like 4,000 things. And then the blind doesn't work. You hate to see it. What are you right now? Range skills? All right, let's just put big numbers in on you. More! I do. I love the roguelike genre. I would say most of my favorite games are roguelite in nature. Holy cow. Poor, Now, you are melee now, so I guess we just do this instead. Uncontrolled, don't like taking that hit, but
no time to falter.
Good heal, though. Okay, this is our turn to do big numbers. They're both going to worship, though, actually. Yeah, we're a little behind the 8-ball here. I'm just going to go for the blind, and then we're just going to have to do more burn down after they do their heals. Yep. Ooh, that means we can also take whatever his big hit is. That's unfortunate.
Excellent work.
Well, we know where we want to take it, so I guess that's something. Probably should have went for the fire dot there. Nicely done. Okay, so now it's melee skills off. I think we just clean up after ourselves. We're losing tempo, which is a little unfortunate. And with the worships already stacking up again, this fight is taking way longer than we would like it to. But our backline damage is not very good.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice crit follow-up there. But we're about to get double worship again. Yeah, the fact that they stay on one worship because they do another action, we're gonna have to kill them, I think, unfortunately.
Malaise, measured and steady.
The good news is they're kind of a one-trick pony in the sense that the main problem that we are facing, well, other than the fact that the stress is just coming fast and furious on our guy, but that happened to me on my first run too with the Flagellant Cinco. It was pretty hilarious.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Let's see. Are you actually dying? No, you're not. Let's see. I guess we do this because we need to put some damage in on this thing. We still aren't going to get the cherub dead?
Fight through the
Insanity. Oh my gosh. This fight is just going on and on and on. We have good control, though. Are you dead yet? No. Alright. More worships. This guy's got all the worships. Okay, you're dead. You are not dead. 1 hour later. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Okay, this guy's gonna do his big single target attack. We're hoping that the dodge coupled with the blind is enough to keep him under control. Through a dodge and a blind. Game. Come on. We don't really care, but it's just annoying. That was through a dodge and a blind. Good gravy. Hate to see it happen.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
So now our main goal here is just to get a bit of recovery in on our Flagellant before the fight is over. So you're moored up pretty good. I think we do that just to take a little more damage so we get the nice big heal, and we will cauterize. There we go. All right, well, I mean, all things considered, we didn't end this fight in that bad shape. Not that we're done yet, but oh my gosh, they're really trying to keep me on my toes, aren't they? Can't quite lash his gift, unfortunately. I guess in case we take another hit, we might as well, but like... I don't really want to use a healing salve right now. I'm gonna try to go in without, go into the next fight with our Flagellation a little low, and try and clean it up on the tail end, because using a healing salve there, I actually kind of want to save those for the final fight. Now that I'm looking at it, let's go through and do a bit of a survey here. So yeah, so let's keep the healing salve, and then. I think these 4 are the items that we take into the final fight, which means that the Ichor Bomb we can use this fight. I don't think we use the Invigorating Intoxicants. How do the breakdown afflictions work in this one? Basically, they damage your relationship with the other heroes in your party, and they usually reduce you to low HP, although it is different. It is different with the Flagellant. I like that we got the Utopia achievement, even though it may be a short-lived Utopia. Okay, not ordained. So this is gonna be 100% blow this guy up.
Lethality writ large.
Please get me the blind. No blind. Damn. We can fix that.
By accumulation.
I mean, it's almost not worth now putting the Ichor Bomb there. Taunt's not going to do us much good, so let's just continue moving in the appropriate direction. She's going to get some good healing off of Night's End, so I'm not too worried about that. I am going to move her back first, though. In fact, let's do some of that now. The dots still exist, which is unfortunate, but get the blind there, hopefully. Oh, interesting. I have never heard of that particular RPG. Sounds interesting, though. You're roasted. You're putting out some numbers. Keep healing you up. We're hoping for a single target attack from this. And we actually want it to land, which is kind of a funny observation. Oh, Mormor was not active there. That's unfortunate. Let's top you up. I suspect we're just gonna get the Death's Door with Sir Farquaad. So yeah, and that means once again our Flagellant is not going to be going into the eyes particularly healthy.
And apply it judiciously.
Not super thrilled about that, but
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
okay. This is going to be an interesting fight. Let the record show. This is going to be a weird fight. Okay, so we have a lot of things to think about here. So I think healing received better than random tokens. We kept the Mortal Ward, but I don't think we're going for it. I don't think Peculiar Pause is doing us any good, so maybe we put the Mortal Ward here. The Astroglass Flute is not useful, so we'll swap that in. We will be moving around a lot, so that's good. And then for items, I think you take the healing items. You take those. Do you? No, I don't think you do. I think you take that. You take this. Oh, wait, actually, because that's going to go there. Okay. I think this is the play. And so now what we're going to try to do is we grab Absinthe instead. We like all of these, but in place of Ransack, we grab Run and Hide. Because what we're going to do is we're going to use Run and Hide to get Stealth, and then we're hoping that that's going to make our Incendiary Cocktail pop insanely because of the Columbry or whatever it is. We don't need Harvest, so we'll grab Encore. We will let Endure go for Punish. And I think we're good. All right. Here goes nothing. I don't have huge hopes for this one. I think this may be a bit awkward, but we're gonna do our best. I did give you Absinthe, right? Yeah. We really didn't have a lot of mastery in this run.
The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Now this fight has changed a lot, so I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna work, but we will see. Okay. Okay, we like that Observe for sure. Okay, back one needs to die. Ooh, I can't... Oh, we may actually have a hard time getting that back one taken care of. Okay, good dodge. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of work on that back one, which means we can't move back our Jester. It's unfortunate that one is growing up. Oh, disappointing. Okay, we're 3 out of 4, which is pretty good. Move you forward. I think we do Acid Rain here. Oh, we really like all the fixations. I think we hold off. Because that should revert and get the didn't get the second half. That's unfortunate. Okay, well.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Hey, you're fine. Okay, you're roasted. Okay, so now we just have to get more to land. Because I think our Flagellant can, like, sit here and take this forever, give or take. Not actually, but... Okay, you should observe, and now we just want them to grow up. That's all we care about. I'm gonna get here so I can do a bit of stress healing. It's not crazy hard. It's not crazy hard. Let's see, I think with this situation, I think you just move here. Now let's see, I want run and hide to be properly timed. So you're gonna grow up next turn and the turn after. So we don't want to do run and hide yet. We want to do run and hide next turn.
Darkness encroaches.
Okay. We wouldn't mind. Oh. Wow, that happened faster than I expected it to. That's potentially going to be bad news. Yeah, that's not great. We don't love that. Let's see.
A master stroke.
All right, we're off to the races. Let the games begin. Double resist there, so bad. I think we encore here. So our plan is we're going to run and hide because we want to get the stealth up so that our burns are insane. Do I want to Lash's Gift here? No, I think I just do... that and then move to the front. Okay, so right now we have double tar column whatever. So we're at 3. We do that. It's at 15 now. It's at 27 burn. Okay, that was the vision.
This is
That's
no
okay.
time to falter. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. Now, if we... So, Sir Farquaad's lunge appears to be healing our Flagellant. So I think the best move here is actually to move you forward so you get another lunge. You're still stealthed. We do that to get the lunge. That way we're not dying there. Now you're still stealthed, which means we put more big dot in place. 47 dot. We like to see that.
Once again,
now you take the hit, but you can still heal yourself.
Self-reliance is a
And
rare
then
and
I think
wonderful
we
thing.
do we more or do we punish? How much? You're at minus 75% healing. So the next time you take a debuff, you're not going to be healing anymore for the rest of the fight. So I think we more to conserve your HP. I don't want it to be doing self damage.
Fight through the fatigue.
Now, we don't care about the meltdown, so we go for the dot here. So you're still taking 25. We need a bit more damage to get this killed, but I think we just go for it. How much you're gonna do? 6 to 16 or 6 to 16 and not move? 16% chance to crit, 21% chance to crit. 45. That's 20. We don't have to do that much more damage. Pirouette sets us up worse for next turn, so let's do that instead. Okay, Toxic. I love that the eye is on the side there. Does that heal you? Oh, that heals you. Let's see. Do you still... This is a tough decision. So 26 plus 5 is 31. You're at 39. So a high roll kills you, but it is a perfect high roll, and this would put you on death's door. I don't think we do that. I think we Lash's Gift. We get a dodge token out of it, which might pay off. Doesn't pay off, but we just need to do 2 damage, and then it's GG's. There we go. All right.
And smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
Yes, it is a random number between the two with no bias towards one location. That was a great run.
The flame grows stronger.
So Act 3, it's still spooky, but I mean it's not like spooky, if you ask me. Yeah, everybody lives. That was a clean eye. I see the direction they're pushing the eye right now. I think it's good. I think they're doing smart things. I was really hoping I would see more resists on the healing debuff from Limerence. But yeah, let's let me take a brief break here, make sure that Olive is okay, and then we'll run it back. Be right back. All right, let's run it back one more time for old time's sake. All right, into another run. That last one, I'm pleased with. I'm actually thrilled with.
Slowly swallowing the world.
I don't think we have anything to spend candles on. We'll double. Oh wait, we will at least go to memory. We did find new things. The pain box for the first time, the lock strong box, the spacious strong box, and this death's head. We'll see what the deal is with that. Fully unlocked there.
Have to hold on to,
I would expect we'd get to apply a couple memories here. I think I like crit chance here.
a fleeting impression.
I think I like death door
light.
resist here.
A memory of pleasure.
Where's
and
our
dawn
grave
of
robber?
pain.
Did our grave robber already do 3? Wow, okay, cool. Which I guess means you get 10% damage.
Fast forward
Love to see that.
In the light of distant days.
Looking pretty good on the memories.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
My favorite roguelite. So FTL is amazing. I've absolutely loved it. It is a roguelike, not a roguelite. Darkest Dungeon is one of the greatest of all times from my perspective. Yeah, I think we're going to switch your path up for sure.
Sanctuary. As
Slay the
fleeting
Spire
as a dying
is
star.
incredible. Yeah, there's so many good ones, but I think the original Darkest Dungeon is up there as perhaps one of the all-time greats. Oh, yeah. Did you know you can rotate the character portraits in the team
Indistinct
select
and
screen?
ill-lighted.
I did not. I guess we're
No
ambitioning.
comfort awaits you here.
Let's do the ambition. Have to deal with Hansi McHanserstein. I'm gonna miss that team. That team was super fun.
You calibrated prisms along the points of the crown, cackling in smug satisfaction as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes. The crossroads, a place.
All right, so we tried out
Places.
Exanimate. So what is and I still am like I only half understand. So Maniac is sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. Or a role that revels in divesting others of their burdens, toxic state gains new effects. It's so hard to know. Ooh, self and target heal. Wait, self and target heal? Whoa. That's interesting. All right, we can't see those. We'll try a Scourge run. Why not? Should we go? I guess we'll go with someone else as a tank.
Light upon the soul.
We'll go with the Scourge skin to match up with it. So I don't know which are the tank paths right now, unfortunately. It's just kind of a mystery, unfortunately. We could bring Jarvis out. Jarvis is always a welcome addition. Hey, thanks, Ars. I'm sure I will see you again in the future. It's been fun though. Thanks for hanging out. We could go like a
To know the
cultist.
abyss, one must embrace it.
We could also go like. I feel like we just need damage. Now this is the Scourge who is. I feel like our Man-at-Arms hasn't gotten out and about in a while. Maybe go for like a bulwark man-at-arms.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I like the man-at-arms in this context. And then temptation always to take a highwayman out. But how could we defy logic in this one? What could we do that would be interesting and different? Something not the standard fare. And the highwayman back here being a rank 3 just straight damage dealer. Do we have good combo application? We have decent combo application.
Harried.
Yeah, let's do this.
Seeking to outpace the pack.
I wish I could see which memories they had unlocked. Unfortunately, we can't. But let's give this team a go. I don't know. Let's see. So we got. I went bulwark for the extra that. We're going scourge. How does Lash's gift look on this one? Remove all of those from, I think, a target. Okay. All right. Well, let's do the thing. Let us go once more. We just need to get some hero shrines. Holy cow. Is it too much to ask?
The time for denial has passed.
Interesting that Act 4 says the time for denial has passed. It's a curious
The winds whip
curious thing to be
harshly on the
saying.
far side of the brook.
We may not need more this time around. Yeah, we need our other abilities. Oh, Hama, what do you have anything weird? Yeah, you don't need.
Giving way.
You don't need that. We'll keep Duelist Advance, I think, for the flexibility, but also, ours, you definitely didn't spam chat. It was lovely having you. So this is a relatively tanky team compared to our last. Oh, the resists are kind of unfortunate. We did a great job spreading damage here, that's for sure.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Wow. Everybody's got their crit pants on, it seems. You're going to take out those two. We grape shot here again. Self only, and it removes. So I want to see how this.
Measure out your violence.
Okay, so that
and apply it judiciously.
that took the dot. Did we resist the stress there? A little confused. I thought there was supposed to be a horror that got applied.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Clearly,
for
I'm
all
playing
the
on that
world to
next
see.
level, Treasure Hunter. We need to switch up the skin of the Wainwright too. Oh, someone said you could change their people's portraits, didn't they? I didn't even look for that. I think that was a Crossroads thing.
There are yet places
Candles and
such
chocolate
as this,
ain't
where a
all
little
bad.
light still gathers.
Where to? It's definitely going to be the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So we have the Croc if we were going Shuffle, or we could go Shrieker again. I think we're going Shrieker again. And maybe grab the Crow's Nest. Little Shambler, not of interest. Okay, too late. We'll check it out. We'll check it out later this week.
Bolt it on and be off.
Okay, and I think this is a very boring Retribution and Bolster.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Do I go for the songbook here? If we thought we were killing a Leviathan, I could definitely grab some ceremonial war drums, but I think we grabbed the Adrenaline Tonic. I think we grabbed the Laudanum. Oh, and we're going to the General, so let's grab Linseed Oil. And let's, I think we saved the rest of our money here. Yeah. Well, we should at least use this, and it doesn't really matter who we slap this on. Let's do you two. All right. Toss that there. You can take that. You can take that. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. At the crossroads, you can rotate them with your mouse. Oh, how curious. Did not expect that one. Interesting Easter egg.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, looks like there's a hero shrine we will be able to get. So down that middle path we go for a third shot at defying death. I remain salty that we could have unlocked everything on the Flagellation by now, but we were robbed, I say.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Bunch of food or scouting. I don't want to lose the relics right now, so I'll do it that way. Okay, very, very boring. We're not going to be doing anything of much interest, but see if we can crack the nut on this, on death.
Chapter 4. Death's Door.
Okie doke. If at first you don't succeed, and at second you don't succeed, try again. It's a cool animation for sure.
Numbing obliviation. A premature end to his sacred journey of sensation.
Okay, so right now it has 200 blight. So I think that the correct answer, because I am not bleeding, is to more. To offset the damage. Now, we don't have access to anything. Blight is still 200, so I think we Lash's Kiss to remove the bleed, get the heal. All we can do is Acid Rain right now. So I think we just do that. We're already falling behind, which is nerve-wracking. Like, the turn order here seems bad for us. Again, we can't blight it. I think I'm going to more into curing the bleed, because that seems faster than us. Okay. Okay, so we get Toxic, which I think is going to mean that we get to use Sepsis here. Yes, so we have Sepsis available. So we do that to play catch up, but I feel like we're a little behind. So now we remove the bleed because Blight is still at 200%. So using Acid Rain would be foolish, it seems. Against so it's not right now, right? I think it was briefly because it was Sepsis. I think Sepsis specifically causes that zeroing. So we get some healing there at least, and then we get Sepsis again, and Sepsis does land, right? But if I go to punish here, I can also punish right now. Why is the Blight 0 at the moment? I mean, I think we use Sepsis because we need the heal, but then we've used both of our Sepsises. But we need the heal, so I think we just got to do that. But now we need to do more non-Sepsis damage. Now, the Blight is still... Okay, the Blight is still low, so I think we just keep stacking Blight. But, like, the reason that the Blight is high or low is feeling very opaque to me. Maybe when we became Toxic, we gained a huge amount of Blight resist. I think we need to do this to remove the dot. Yeah, we can inspect him. I need to... Hold on. Let me do more. And then I'm going to do a heal here. This is weird. Like, we're falling behind big time. Actually, I can't inspect him right now. Just kidding. Like, I think we need to kill a little more time. Maybe not. Maybe we save Lash's Kiss and we put some more damage in. Okay. I think we Lash's Kiss and then it dies. Alright, I think we... Oh, it has Death's Door. Okay. It's not a great... Ooh. We get one last Sepsis, it appears. Okay. Huh. And a crit heal. Alright, well... If that's meant to be a tutorialization of how Sepsis works, it is a terrible example. Let's see. So Sepsis... 5 to 8 requires self to be below 50% HP, 2 cooldown, 3 uses. It pierces on combo and has a big dot. But yeah, that's a weird one right there, for sure. I think we will put Sepsis on our bar. Requires target to be blighted. So this is the different Sepsis. Target deals 50% of remaining blight on target. Remove blight unless comboed. So this Sepsis does something different. Yeah, so this is where I'm pretty sure we have picked a... We've picked a bad hero for this comp, but we don't fully understand the heroes that we're selecting because we can't see all of their kit yet.
This way, if you can make it.
That's okay. Maybe we'll still be able to make something work. We have a pretty strong team surrounding Treasure Hunter, but Yeah, the path identities are decidedly baffling to me.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
A stone mount. Holy cow. Wow. Sadly, Tormenting Locket is not gonna fly. But we are gonna go try to do the lair. I like bad comps with good synergy, but yeah, the whole like path presentation system I think needs an overhaul. Like I think they tried something new with the Vestal that actually was a net negative for the readability of the game, and so I don't know what they need to do, but something needs to be done. I think right now they're a little panicked by the fact that I think the Act 3 boss is giving everyone staggering frustration.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard. Excellent work.
Now these guys are going to stop me from generating block, which is frustrating, but this crit token is not going to get a lot of value. That's an obnoxious hit. All the other classes are very clear when this, then that, actually percentages and whatnot. Yeah, I generally agree, Rob. I generally agree. I think that's the tricky bit of all of this. Let's see. I guess you're gonna Chaotic Offering and take some damage.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, we need to get a bit of stress healing here, so I'm very happy about this. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's see a Reverberating Redoubt, okay? We have had so few opportunities to take advantage of and leverage Reverberating Redoubt. It would be lovely. Do we have Bellow on? We do have Bellow on. How lovely.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So I think as long as the drummer is up, this guy is always going to do his AoE front attack. Yeah, Flashing Blade. Which means he won't put up a riposte, if nothing else. "47 actions later.
A master stroke.
So this does 4 damage. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. This guy still has a boatload of death's door, so I don't think we're going to be getting much work done on them.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
So wait, I wanted to check
There
here.
is beauty in our imperfections.
So Deathless, self-heal 35, target heal 35. So this is like an insane... We want to do that. And specifically, we don't want to do that. Let's... Oh, Deathless has a... okay. Deathless we can't use unlimited numbers of times, though. Interesting.
But a welcome one, nonetheless.
And then are you currently cannot gain block? Alright, so... I'd still rather he take the hit. But yeah, that's a big heal without a lot of conditionals. Does it have a cooldown on it? It does. Long cooldown, too. Alright. So Sepsis doesn't heal. What am I missing with Sepsis? Seems categorically bad. Yeah, Deathless is a strong heal, which will be, I guess, useful.
Bravo!
But it also has a really long cooldown. So using it 3 times in a game is going to be tough.
Straightforward and effective.
There's my boy, Reverberating Redoubt. Hey, Tatokic. Yeah, let's do this. I like Aldo too, whichever works for you, Tate.
He has retreated.
Okay,
Undying.
I'm admittedly a little nervous about this fight. I think our damage is not spectacular. Wow, look at that, damn it. Look at that. Ooh. We don't have a lot of dot damage here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Now, our occultist is the person we don't want to get snared up. So this is good. Our slow people getting snared up is kind of optimal. But this fight is going to be kind of bad for us, I think. So it's having 2 roots right now. I think it's better to knock back both the growth. Maybe not. Let's get the heal.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. So ordering wise, I think we do an acid rain here. Maybe we do a quick deathless just to make sure. Get that starting to cool down.
A small foundation of trust.
And then I am going to push back full growth here. Which means we're going to take a Walking Dead potentially immediately, actually, now that I look at it. So that probably wasn't the play. Yeah, that's not great. Especially on you. Yep, that was suboptimal for sure. Especially this early in the fight. To take that is bad. We may lose someone here. I'm feeling the tingle. Yeah, 7 for 3 turns is insane. We're definitely gonna take a meltdown on Rusty, I think. Okay, bad-ish place for Soil Stirs to go. We want to use as many pushbacks as we possibly can right now. Because he's about to reset this counter, so we want to get as much as we can out of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised. This general fight, we're just struggling with the fact that we lack 7 for 2 turns. You're taking 8. All right, we're gonna use this here, but we're fast running out of heals.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable pain.
One thing that would be really nice would be a crit here. We're weakened. Alright, 23 is still good. That helps out a bit. We kind of need the taunt here. And the heal. You're taking a Walking Dead probably immediately. You already have the tokens for it. I'm just going to get the heal going then. Okay, I did not expect the Unsettling Whispers there. Okay, that's not great. We gotta free up our occultist here. And it was invariably going to pick the wrong one, so...
This road cannot be walked alone. Darkness encroaches.
Oh, the bleed is spooky there. I think we're gonna have to rely on some Death's Door by T-Hunter here. Unless we get the kill before their turn starts, which could happen, I guess. Alright. Whew. Well, that was a spicy fight.
Cut down these nightmares. and blazed the trail to your redemption.
We dodged the meltdown too, which is no small feat, but the stress is going to be a bit overwhelming for a minute here. Unfortunately, Reverberating Redoubt doesn't do much good at the moment. Healing Given trinket there. I don't really want you applying the blinds. I think you're best off applying the blinds. Linseed oil is garbage. Okay. But yeah, the Oasis is going to be much needed,
Ruts in
I
the
think.
roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Hold on a second. Now you... there's a part of me that's like, I think we just use Endure, and we just spam the ever-living heck out of it to try to just get T-Hunter maybe 2 meltdowns that completely clear everything up. Doesn't sound like a good strategy, but... I think if I was playing smarter, I would have... I would take aim every turn here, I think. I don't think I'm greedy enough to do this without doing a little bit of this first. Oh yeah, you have no HP though. That's something we should be a little careful around. Like, Rusty's going to be a monster, so that's fine. But you definitely need to start getting some heals. It will, Treasure. It will. Okay, let's see. Oh, why does that have to be delayed? Why does it tell me that so late? Gosh darn it. Good dodge. I'm intentionally targeting things that are already dying, because we're trying to slow roll this one a little bit. You literally can't even take the heal. Gosh darn it. Okay, you will land on Death's Door. This is happening. No, it has increased healing from the looks of it. Do we want to just go toxic? Kind of feel like the answer is no.
Comfort in company.
Yeah, indeed, Treasure. Indeed. Stop hitting him with your bleeds! For Pete's sake. Slow this guy down. Good grief. This is, this guy's like, I will never hit your tank. It is impossible for me to even consider the possibility of that. Okay, we can't endure here, so I think we have to... Well, we can just move, actually. Reverberating Redoubt is going to kill this guy. Can't endure. Can do that, though.
A small foundation of trust.
Good gracious. Hey, Rat Dot Number, how's it going? All right, I think we're done. Are we getting one more bolster in here? We'd have to do a ton of work, and we're draining our flame pretty hard. So, I think we call this good enough. We are going to an oasis, so. But yeah, wow. I mean, that's hugely improved over where we were before.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
And now we do get an oasis, where hopefully Treasure Hunter will be like, I am going to give you the Mineral Rich Spring Water and a -5 stress. Thank you very much. Costas, Costas, Costas. We may get ambushed also. There's also something to be said for the fact that we should probably be more judicious with this mineral-rich spring water than I want to be. We don't have a lot of in items to fix things up with. I love that we have the steak and spuds, though. That's going to put Rusty in the reverberation zone. Just chewing every word in my mouth until it is indistinguishable.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Are you friends with anyone? Our relationships aren't great either. I guess we do this. I'm particularly worried about the Highwayman and Occultist relationship, which is awful.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Good hits there.
A promising development.
I'm going to try and conserve some of the mineral-rich spring water. I'm hoping we pick up a... Treasure, why would you wish that kind of pain upon yourself? It strikes me as very likely that you will die this run now. Oh, unlikable, not unkillable. That was the one I missed. Let's see, I think... we can't Deathless because we're a little low. Don't love that. I want to get the Warlock back a little bit. Rusty's just okay. I don't see any reason to do that. I'm gonna have to let Olive in after this fight. asking for it.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right, she's asking a lot. I may go let her in. Use that there, I think.
Rarely in these times.
Okay, be right back. Let me grab her. This will only take a second. Alright, so I doubt we'll get a chance to take advantage of that crit, but let's see. Oh, I shouldn't have taken damage there. That was kind of a foolish thing.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
All right. Reverberating Redoubt carries the day, as per usual.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
This team strikes me as pretty mastery dependent, so hopefully we can pick up some things. This would be a good run to recruit the bounty hunter if the opportunity arose. I fear that that treasure hunter would be the person who got swapped, but let's get this altar taken care of if we can. Nice hit. Having a real hard time keeping our flagellant even vaguely healthy. You're not going to be able to do much for the rest of this fight, so I guess we'll just do this so at least you can drop some bombs. Can't quite deathless yet. Probably should have bolstered.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, the irony is not lost on me, T-Hunter. The irony is not lost on me. I'm not going to bother hitting the one with the regen until that's spent. But look at that. Our stress is almost back under control. I'm always concerned. Always, Rob. Gotta take care of everybody. This is gonna be a great Burning Stars, though.
A brilliant conclusion.
we exited
variable,
the region in pretty
easily
good shape,
resolved.
and I like that we have Stone Mount and Reverberating Redoubt. That means that our tanking game is going to be pretty solid. Never have I been more tempted by temptation, if I'm going to be honest.
The loathing whispers.
Do we roll the dice with someone's life? Double actions for Kostas would be pretty nice. It's always never again until it's not. Temptation is indeed instant death, yes. If you don't manage it properly.
Where a little light still
Okay, we got some
gathers.
Peacemaker, Resilient, Austere. Those are good, but we have one relationship that is Kostas and Hama are in bad shape.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
2 Songbooks of Touching Dirges. It's risky, but I think we do it. So for food, we definitely Stake and Spuds you. We Stake and Spuds you. We're not going to pick up any new food. Oh, you have fear of slime mold? Where are we going? Do we get a sluice?
Provinces and cantrips
We're
of
definitely
our
doing
land.
this, and we're definitely going to try and go to the
Crumbling
creature
and
den, because that
undone.
Greater Sharpness Charm is fantastic.
Experience,
All right,
however
4.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I think Take Aim and Pistol Shot are big. I think we need Acid Rain. And then I think we need Abyssal. It's not the best.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to
Trapmaker's
carry
kit
you
is
where you
nice.
must
Compress kit is okay. We will lock ourselves in
go.
place.
Repaired and refurbished.
This team doesn't
Ready for
mind
the
that too
leaps
much.
ahead.
Healing received from the Bouncer's Belt is interesting. The Wind Chime is also quite good. I think I'm going to pick this up. We can't afford Rousing Tunes, unfortunately. But let's do these and hope for some good luck. Upgraded Sepsis, yeah. If it's 100% of the existing dot damage, and if they have combo, it does not consume the dot, which I think is good, not great. I don't think that's a game changer by any stretch of the imagination. So I think that mostly fixed our relationships. Yeah, we have some minor risks, but things are looking okay. We may be getting a Snappy Swig, so there's a possibility we want to get a Greater Wolf's Blood. But you're already at 8. So maybe we don't need to. I'm also looking at the Wind Chime. I'm going to buy one of these. I think we do buy the Wind Chime. It's a solid pickup. Well, we are rocking Scouting, so we could go with the Telescope instead to get our crit up a little higher. Yeah, I think there are some plays where it would be transcendently good. But you need to be running like a Blight team, I think, to make that happen. I don't think for 2% crit on each of our heroes we spend 40 baubles when we're going into a region where we could find a Snappy Swig for sale. Bouncer's Belt is also interesting, but I think I'm just going to buy the Laudanum. And yeah. Since we knew we were going after the Librarian, Tracking Shot was an interesting pickup, but I'm okay with the fact that we didn't grab it. Rusty can have that. I think You're the crankiest of crankers, Costas, so I'll give you that, and then I think we're good enough. Like, the 2 stress that we're going in with isn't great, but I think we'll probably be okay. All right, Sprawlward Ho, here we go. All right, love is in the air.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
It's not, those are not terrible skills, but I think we're going to be relatively... The librarian could pose some threat, for sure. But we have decent backline damage, and we have a tank that can keep 100% uptime on taunts.
Behold,
So...
the great cities of
And we
man,
might be getting our final skill
ruined
here.
and aflame.
Man, we gotta choose between the creature den and the lair. I have a hard time not picking the lair, I'm not gonna lie. We do have a hoarder over here. So we're gonna go over to this side, which is gonna lock us in, which means we don't get the hoarder. Man, this is a nasty layout. Because if we go to the hero shrine, then we're stuck on this left path until here. Alright, well, I can't say no to the hero shrine. Hey, have a good night, treasure hunter. I'll try not to get you killed.
Never in question.
No promises, though. Let's see if we can get the final chapter of the Flagellant unlocked, and then maybe he'll immediately die. We need to do this just to take advantage of the investment we have made. Can't help but feel like you are always bleeding. Oh, what's that? You have a reverberating redoubt? We don't have any ablative powder, I just realized. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second. I think we endure. Oh, reverberating redoubt. You are my sunshine. We are now in the risky situation where the locking could have some negative consequences, but hopefully not. I just want to start off this region right. I think getting a bit of travel where we are just building relationship is pretty
In
good.
this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I think Endure is a pretty sweet ability, just like broadly speaking. The ability to concentrate stress when you have stress healers is insane. I still think that Flagellant coupled with Virtuoso Jester is, like, busted good. All right, let's hear this last one.
Chapter 5. Behold the man.
Behold the man.
Once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suffering, and delighting in its novelty and excess. Offering himself to blade and talon alike, he became an icon writ in flesh. A living prayer to whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying, He savored his delicious declension. An eternity of pain and wrath. Heaven on earth.
Shrine of Reflection achievement unlocked, and we pick up Undying, which is self, deal 10 damage, target gets 3 regen, interesting, and Necrosis, a melee attack that can only be used from the middle ranks, requires target to have Blight, cooldown 1, self-heal 5. I don't understand Necrosis at the moment. And these abilities may be changed by our path. Looks like they are not. Sepsis is, so these are not. So someone has to be blighted to use Necrosis, but right now Sepsis isn't doing that much for me. Undying is pretty sick, actually. Kind of curious about Necrosis. Let's do that and see how that works. Whoops, hold on. We need to be careful here. We can technically go to this resistance encounter, and then we're locked in for. Wait, where's the lair? Oh, we can go anywhere we want right now. Now that we've got the hero shrine, but it doesn't really matter. This is only the illusion of a choice, and with the votes down below, we definitely go this way. I did like the Heaven on Earth line, but so what's the deal with that? The story beats. Didn't every other hero have 2 playable story interactions? Am I wrong about that?
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end. You
and Hama are at 10. You and Rusty are at 11. This way we get a blind token. I'll backslide a bit on this one. The Bowie knife. That's a hit to start with. Jeez. Should have used Bellow, clearly.
Bravo!
I mean, I've already run into death once, Ryan, but yes, I hear ya. So, okay, so Necrosis only hits blighted targets. But it does heal me when I do it. That's Reverberating Redoubt doing work. Ah, he dodged. Hey, Spartan!
Cut
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
He's feeling pretty good. I only just finished unlocking his skills. We still have a lot to learn about him. His paths feel very hard to understand. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure entirely how I'm going to fix that. I think I need to just like sit down off stream and like really pay close attention to how the skills change. But the current setup of how they reveal paths feels very hard to understand. You know, like figuring out who's a tank versus who's a glass cannon. Oh my gosh, those ablative powders coming up are... That's a big get for us. That's going to make the librarian significantly safer. Let's see, mixed quirk and combat items or negative quirking. Let's roll the dice on a single combat item. I don't need... What was that? Disarmor?
Wealth is worth
Apply to attacker when hit. Oh, interesting. Oh, these are good though. We love the pustule salves.
Loathing whispers.
Those are our favorite snack. I think Kostas is going to have a hard time with the final boss just because it seems to have a lot of AoE to it.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, is this an antiquarian? No, just pillagers. Pillaging brigands. Off guard is a bummer. Oh my gosh, clenching claws with the double proc. That's just humorous. We could farm this for some crits, but I'll do it here just because I think it will actually accelerate the order, but I miss the larval carrion eater. I think it's sleeper OP. Probably picked the wrong one. Should have hit the ordained one. Can't do much here. So we can do that. Yeah, I definitely will, Rob. But based on the way that it was presenting, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Is it'll hit everybody who's blighted. That heal seems like the defining aspect of this particular hero. There's no point in leaving this guy alive. God, reverberating redoubt. So good.
A righteous action.
The question is if you get 4 HP per target. Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Scavenge what you can.
That would be pretty powerful. That would be like a... That would make things like Spore Grenade very, very, very interesting. In fact, this ability in general, I think, makes Spore Grenade very interesting. Ooh, Faceless Facsimile. Doesn't this give us the thing that shuffles?
At the time was that harm could be rendered to a
Trinket
subject
or buff? What the heck is the buff?
proxy.
Do you have Clutch Hitter, or is it telling me that you're going to get Clutch Hitter? Let's get the trinket. We're pretty short on trinkets.
Amidst the spoils,
yeah. Cool.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah, we're not doing that. This we can throw away. We're never going to use that. Temptation is just going to sit in my hip pocket. This could be one of these two could be a death encounter. That would be a surprise to no one. They are elite. And shuffled. Get shuffled, fools. Right now, it's hard for us to target and blight a bunch of enemies. But I'm going to try and get 2 on this one. I'll do... Oh, we don't have Punish, so it's actually very hard. Verging on not possible.
A master stroke. On to the next.
We can mix up our stuff. I don't think we need the regen that badly. I say as I immediately use the regen, but
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
But yeah, I think we can drop the regen for Punish.
Reprieve until the next test is put before you.
Oh yeah, so I'm just going to drop Undying for Punish, I think. Probably the nerf that I am most expectant of at the moment is Songbook of Touching Urges. I think that needs to take a bit of a hit. You two are amorous. Is that because your relationship is actually good, or are we high rolled? It's actually good. The vulnerable token isn't worth hurting a relationship. Oh, we have Shattered Will on our cultist. We'll need to work on that.
Excellent work.
Nice hit. I don't think I ever realized how long this guy's sword is. It's a long sword.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Probably shouldn't have done that. She's just going to heal anyways. We could have killed this guy.
Cunning.
Alright, Reverberating Redoubt comes through in the clutch.
A slow suffering begins.
We can afford to toss out a bolster. We have a lot of actions. Ordering was probably wrong, though. Corpse be gone there. Okay, so we technically have 2 people that are blighted. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Nah, we're not going to be able to delay long enough. Science will happen. This is just not that fight. Truly obnoxious. Slow him down to see if we can get a few extra actions. It was going next, so that was kind of the
One
only
less
option.
obstacle in our path. Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Ooh.
the trail to your redemption.
Enlightened Element is not bad.
The loathing abates.
That was a nice pickup. Let's see. How's your speed? It's not great right now. We need to improve it. So we'll give you this for now. We do still have a lair boss to take out. I'm really torn because the creature den is going to give us mastery that we are sorely lacking, and it's going to give us a greater sharpness charm, which are both very good. But I do struggle with the fact that I think it is better to pick up the potential for a snappy swig. Got neutral here and neutral. All right, these are both neutral, so we'll get those two. So I believe they fixed that. They fixed that Delora. That I remember there was a time I think the same thing happened to me, but I believe that they have since corrected that glitch. Luckily. Yeah. Now the immobilized token shows up immediately.
Well done. A breakthrough.
You're dead, you just don't know it. Yeah, the worst one, though, and I don't know if they've fixed this one, but if the Leviathan takes one of your backliners, they get returned to the front, and that can similarly shuffle up your party in ways that you will not be happy about. And I think that might still be a problem. It's a really tough decision, Spartan. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it isn't, but Snappy Swig is just like, it's run winning. And I think Greater Sharpness is also really exceptional, but we're guaranteed mastery from the Librarian also. I don't know. This is a really hard decision. We also don't have a trophy yet. I think that pushes me in that direction as well. Not that we need to like rush a trophy. So I've had Greater Sharpnesses laying on the cutting room floor at the end of runs. I have never had a Snappy Swig not get used. So it's like, it's a hard decision, but we haven't, oh yeah, we have the General's Trophy, that's right, never mind. I'm thinking of a different run here that we are not in. We're locked in place. Point taken, point taken. Let's see, we need to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right. I misspoke.
Steady yourself.
I was incorrect. Let's see, I think we'll, yeah, we can just do that. The healing is kind of insane on this hero, though, I will say.
And apply it judiciously.
That little bit of stress on the exit was a bummer. But, I, I don't know, like,
unexpected find.
This trophy, or excuse me, this trinket is tempting on our warlock. I think I will do that for the moment.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, I do believe it is fixed now. Yes. Okay, so to keep our options open, do we go with the cultist or do we go with this? The resistance encounter. Resistance encounter also gets us 1 stress off on Rusty. We'll do this so that we can wait to make our decision.
The avatars of oblivion. Clergy of the spreading stain.
I think there's also a higher chance of mastery over here, but we've been absolutely devoid of mastery in this region, which is slightly alarming. But yeah, so I mean, both of them have a high roll and a low roll. The low roll on the creature den is just a single mastery, and like we could get like disease cure, for instance, which would be pretty trash. Wait. Oh, they have not fixed it. Okay. Noted. We just learned an important lesson. I'll shut up now about the fact that they fixed it. This is gonna be bad.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I could have sworn that I remember reading that in the patch notes. C'est la vie. We may actually get our we may get you killed now that I look at it, because we're not going to be able. We're going to end up passing. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This thing is gonna tear our warlock up. And right there, we learned an important lesson. Oh, I think we use this. Let's get rid of the vulnerable here. The passing every turn is not great for us. Oh, the flesh weaving is super annoying. That's gonna be very frustrating.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time here for sure. The end of this fight is gonna be extreme pain. Oh, and the burn. Oh. That single target is a gift. All right, getting that dead would have been nice, but you're just stacking the burn up, aren't you?
petty hindrance.
What a poorly designed interaction. At least we don't take stress there, but... Oh, big miss. All right. Okay, let's get rid of this this trinket. As a side note, we also did an entire run with the General's Trophy and this, and never once had this happen. So,
An inkling of potency
amazing.
still lingers in some of these
Blight resist, not
well-worn
interested.
relics.
Wolf's Blood might come in handy. All right. Let's take this trinket off. Who needs it? Have a great life trinket. So, we get more money, we get more baubles over here. And I think the low roll for the creature den is like 1 mastery and nothing else. But we do get the greater sharpness charm, but that can show up anywhere. And this is our last chance to get sprawl specific stuff. So I think that's the logic that I go with. Settle down, bad guys. Jeez, settle down. Could have gotten the stun here, but I want the crack shot to get taken care of. This fight is starting out really with not a lot of chill, I'm noticing. Why did your stealth just go away? What the? That's weird. Like, the way that silent treatment just worked there is we had stealth at the start of the fight, and then it went away before we could utilize it for our turn. Is that going to keep happening? I wonder. We're gonna vacuum up some stress here, I think. I'd like to get another Deathless. Good old 3-point heal. Just what you like to see. 14 points of dot. That's, these guys are... Their bleeds are no joke anymore. I'm gonna try and slow this guy down. Alright. No dice.
Lethality writ large.
Rusty is in some danger at the moment. Okay, that takes the edge off slightly. Yo, game. Chill. Seriously. This is insanity. 16 for 7 turns. Condition blocked. Alright, that's not good. The bleeds on the pillagers are getting a little ridiculous, I feel like.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Dear librarian, please do not make me regret coming and fighting you. Snappy swig. Snappy swig me.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I didn't equip the ablative powders either. That's a foolish move. Means we're gonna need to get Rusty healed up because Rusty's gonna have a bad time. I rushed into this one a little more than I probably should have.
A calculated generosity.
One and no
But a
bleed.
welcome one nonetheless.
Disappointing. Super annoying. Doing the AoE
suffering
there.
begins.
Yeah. Okay, so silent treatment is broken too. Because you gain the stealth and then you lose it before you get a chance to act. That's unfortunate. How odd. It didn't used to be that way, I don't think. So yeah, round start you gain stealth, but now you no longer get stealth. The stealth now goes away at the beginning of your turn, so that's kind of hilarious, actually. We're also doing a bad job with this as a recovery fight. Yeah, so you round start, you gain stealth. So no, it's not on turn start. So okay, so we'll watch it here, right? So has stealth, stealth is gone. Happens consistently every time. It may be the current hotfix patch. Were you playing on the public test build? Nakoda? love how Reverberating Redoubt does that. Yeah, what do we have for consumables right now? Oh man, I am being so lazy on this run.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the
Well,
beyond.
that was uncool. Huh, it was on Audrey though. Weird. That is a frustrating bug to say the
Small
least.
acts that drive back the darkness.
You need to
The slow suffering.
You need to take a bit
begins.
of damage. Okay, that's good for business. There's basically a 0 chance of that working, but 13 of 18. Do you get more out of this? No.
Excellent work.
Yep, every dang time. Can't believe we're taking another hit from this guy. Oh, that's frustrating. I gotta wait until I get a heal, though. I can't go into the librarian looking like this. Yeah, I will go mention it somewhere. I'm taking another hit from this guy. Okay, nice. Three to 5. We get the kill, we get the heal. Yeah. Alright, I'm worried about our occultist. Our occultist health is a little low. This is a bad set of stuff here for sure. Alright. Okay, hopefully this isn't the death of us.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Great start. Retribution does a great job stripping dodge, so... Okay. Nice hit. Good thing categorize doesn't work. Let's just stack up some more taunt. I wanna get ahead of it in case we get some bad luck with the Reverberating Redoubt.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Stupendous!
Wow. I think we're far enough ahead that we don't mind killing the stack of books so that he doesn't get a Burning Bright.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We have 2 taunts. We'll probably get another action from Reverberating. Okay. Ooh, almost. Could be a meltdown for Barristan here. Alright. I mean, It was a clean kill. We did not pick up the snappy swig of my dreams. And the Laden Lantern is not going to get much use.
The loathing abates.
Our trinkets aren't terrible. I think slime mold is a no-go. Okay, so we should have used the ablative powder there, but we did not, which was a shame. Put this here, probably this here, these here, and get a little bit of stress healing. Actually, let's spend a lot of laudanum right now. We got a lot of stress to fix, and hopefully we're not going to get like double Gould or something frustrating like that.
By hopelessness.
This there is the possibility that this will cause some problems. Just because Barrison could very easily be the person that gets targeted by all of them, and some of them give stress, some of their attacks. Okay. It's super greed to take this away. Apparently feeling greedy.
There is comfort in company. A trivial worriment.
I'm going to slow down the fight by using Stand Fast here. And I'm doing Acid Rain because I want to get you low enough that we can use Deathless. Ooh, didn't really want the kill there. Not gonna lie. Ooh, now Stay Dead achievement unlocked, which is Slay 100 Gaunt. Bulwark Band we're not interested in. Okay. Oh yeah, so Silent Treatment isn't working. At least in our game, so I think it is actively bad right now. Stack 2 of those up. Just to be on the safe side, let's make sure someone has a healing item. Novel concept, I know. And then actually, for this fight, let's get that. Yeah, this team is clearly much higher on the arguable tier list, but I think it goes to show that there's a lot more than just tier lists to things. 9 to 17. All right, we might be able to get the kill on you. Well, not with those rolls. Yeah, especially with those blocks. Get the taunt up. I'm gonna blight. It's gonna happen. But this guy's gonna die before we get a chance to test it, I think. Let's go for the stun here. I don't think we can afford to mess around. We're hurting a little bit here. We might get a chance. Ugh, resist on the blight is frustrating as all get out.
Trampled, trapped, held captive by fear.
It's not like we're hitting very hard with Rusty, but actually, I will say just more broadly, our team is not hitting very hard. Aw, crit Sundering Steel, really?
Lurks in the beyond.
I mean, I guess we just go for the kill here.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Snappy
some of these
Judgment.
well-worn
Okay, this one I will use. We can put this on our occultist. Not sure I'm super excited about it. It won't probably last on them very long, but yeah, we just need some damage trinkets. But
The hearth calls out to the weary.
we have Buku Bucks. Amorous Ballads isn't bad.
Rest now for a time.
Hypochondriac should go. Shattered Will is also frustrating.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
So Spore Grenade
If indeed it ever did.
will let us do some stuff. We're gonna have to buy a lot of things, I think, here. Where are we going?
Everywhere.
Going to a
in
sluice. Okay, so
ruin. Everywhere.
let's see.
In
So
need.
first of all, we have one relationship that's pretty bad. That is Hama and Kostas. What's the block by? Austere. I don't think we're gonna try and burn Austere off. We have far more problematic things to get rid of. We'll grab, I think, both of these Songbooks of Touching Dirges. Okay. Now, Shattered Will and Hypochondriac, we want to get rid of both of them, so Shattered Will is good to get rid of.
A bit of comfort.
I'm gonna grab the mop
on
and
the
bucket
road to
too.
damnation.
Don't know that I thought I would ever say that, but we're pretty flush with cash. What's our food supply? We got 2 of these, so we need 1 steak and 1 apple and cheese. All right, let's start distributing. Apple and cheese. Okay, that was a pretty good result. Book of Body... The poetries actually are pretty tempting here. Yeah, let's grab those. We should be able to get most of our stress sorted out. Stop that. Who are you? Are you struggling with anyone? You and Kostas. All right, so let's start with this. Okay. Then how are T Hunter and Hama? They could use it. Poetry. Oh, a steer blocks that too. All right. Okay. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Let's see. I think I want to pick up this Spore Grenade. I want to pick up this Spiked Ball and 2 of these. Holy Water are going to be useful for the Exemplar. We don't want to slow you down. Not that it matters too much. Okay, so I guess we should just use these somewhere else. What other relationships are struggling? You and Kostas could take one. Okay. And then Kostas and Rusty. Okay. Bad result there.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I think we want Chaotic Offering upgraded here, but Necrosis looks like it's pretty good. It just doesn't upgrade that well. Well, I can't use it on our Highwayman without losing our ability to take advantage of Smoldering Hymnal's dodge tokens. So it has less utility to me, unfortunately.
Something to ease
grab
the
2
rigors
boxing
of
gloves.
the road.
Okay. Break even happened. So I grabbed this because we can stack those up to 3. Yes, it slows you down now. That was a new in 1.0 change.
Each improvement.
Okay, so we got the complete catalog. Do we care about being rooted? It's not all bad. The crits could be pretty good, though.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Okay, well, let's hope this is a pretty lucrative sluice. That would be delightful. Yeah, let's go get some sluice trinkets, maybe.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Sluice time. We got a decent crew. Everybody's relatively happy with one
While
another.
the heart still beats, desire will never die.
My wish list is a little bit of money and a couple mastery. That would be fantastic.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Feeling
This
left or right?
is swine country.
Feeling left at the moment. Okay. I'm feeling loathing at the moment. Another spike ball. Wow. Okay, we'll take the blind any day. Skeever. I just picked up a spike ball, so I think I will put in some damage post haste. Okay. There we go. Things should be relatively uneventful from here on out.
They falter, so press your advance.
Oh yeah, we can move again, can't we?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The bellow here is because once this guy dies, I think we will be able to... It's so nice that we can postpone and delay here this way. Now I'm curious if we're going to be able to hit this guy.
Easily resolved.
Okay, he's not going to have that anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, but I feel like we have crossed a certain threshold. Things are feeling better now.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I don't think a minor gilded charm is going to do it for us, although on the flagellant it's potentially kind of nice. It's just, it's the lowest tier.
Problem.
I said I was feeling left. Let's go left. Yeah, we're hurting on mastery. Can we get a creature den?
The loathing whispers. Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
We love the blind. Wilbur! Hi-ho, Wilbur! You love to see it. I don't like that very much. I assume the taunt protects us from shenanigans here.
A breakthrough.
Oh, Wilbur goes first, though. Uh-oh.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Yeah, we're probably going to get obliterate bodied back here. Okay. Maybe the blind will carry.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, the blind did not carry. Silly me. This doesn't get kills on either of them. So I think I'm going to go for the bigger damage up here. I just don't think we're doing enough damage for Wilbur to
an unavoidable end.
To work their magic. We're out of taunt, so this guy could hit our cultist, which would be a bummer. Make sure, I want to make sure the taunts are up here. I think that's the safer bet.
Persistence will
Okay, so I would like to take some
threats.
damage on our flagellant here. Alright, that actually feels pretty good. No disease is good. They're already dead, so we'll fish for crits here. Yeah, we're not getting to the thresholds we need to use Deathless, so I think this is fine.
Sweet reprieve.
Okay.
Until the next test
Wilbur does not pay out. We don't like that very much.
The loathing abates.
But I mean, at least we got the job done. And we picked up a mastery, which is not nothing. That solves the problem. You gonna go straight down the list? Oh, it would have been cool. Are you at half yet? You are at half. Okay, so we will be able to get a Deathless heal here.
A trivial worriment. This road cannot
Get these two healthy.
alone.
Improved dodge. Not really. Oh, it's so nice to be able to move around. Don't get me wrong, I love a good general's trophy, but like your delaying options become so much fewer.
Greater threats await those who dare.
But our relationships are looking great. We're this free region is
Hidden in warrens,
there's
and
still
ancient
potential for some fun
waterways,
things.
The swine proliferate unseen.
You
And
friends
unchecked.
with T-Hunter slightly more, so we'll take this one. Show me another Wilbur. Who has the murder weapon? I haven't seen the murder weapon yet. Ugh. I was thinking that they were gonna get dotted, and we weren't gonna have to deal with a transformy boy, but
A master stroke.
Okay, he's roasted. Yeah, I really don't love our trophies on this run. We have one taunt. I think that's enough. If the reverberating redoubt didn't get him, although you... Okay, you are at the appropriate speed. That's good. You're already dead.
A steady subtraction.
Okay, I mean, the team is doing just fine. Not sure how they're going to handle Handsy McGee. I still don't have a great mental model for the hands and how they work. But 20 leagues. So far we are trophy free. I don't know what they need to do to make Torch a more interactive type of system, but right now, like, you need low torch for certain trinkets, and maintaining or controlling your torch level is like nigh impossible. Wow, the number of fights we've had here. Doesn't matter which we pick.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm gonna try and take this back guy out with Abyssal.
A promising development. Excellent work.
Good dodge. Whew.
The enemy weakens.
We might be able to test out Necro whatever. No, I think we're gonna finish it off a little too fast here. It goes to show you, though, if I'm having this hard a time taking advantage of that skill, it's it has its problems. Might as well siphon some stress off.
We are the flame.
Another mastery is not bad. 16 relics isn't bad either.
The loathing abates.
But I will say, like, it's looking like this is going to be a pretty... We get a little bit of mastery and that's about it type of thing. We'll probably get one more interaction before we leave. Okay, an academic study. Is this a shambler, perchance? We can get food and a trinket or food and a positive quirk. Rusty doesn't have... Rusty could take a positive quirk. I think I'll take the trinket. What comes from this?
An unexpected find.
Oh, we get tinned delicacies, which is a food for one target, which is better than... This looks better than steak and spuds. In fact, tinned delicacies seems pretty ridiculous. Now you... I don't think we like locked jaw, unfortunately. That's one of those ones where if it was paired with something else, it could be interesting, but on its own, it just doesn't have what we're looking for. Well, we are rich going into the final region.
Rest tonight.
Okay.
Under the
Devout
mountains,
missed the mark and
unblinking
evasive
gaze.
on Rusty. Oh, snap. We had a Rusty that was evasive once upon a time, and it was really nice. They have since nerfed it a bit, but evasive is nothing to
However
sneeze at.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
So this only gets better on its damage. Its heal doesn't change. I think we probably want to upgrade Deathless. We'll save Pain Box for the final boss, I think. We might also save 10 Delicacies for the final boss. I've been missing Grape Shot Blast. And probably Crush also. Strategic Withdrawal. Strategic Withdrawal is just very good to have. I think I'm going to grab Crush. And Grape Shot. With an eye on maybe Sepsis for the next, in the future.
Planning and mindfulness.
Okay, we'll leave that.
As vital
Grab
to
those
survival
two.
as sharpened steel.
What does the Provisioner have? Provision me some provisions, Provisioner. So we'll pick up that. And this, well, I guess we're going to need to... Rusty gets that one. We can get rid of the stitching kits. I'm going to save the pain box for the final boss. I think I already said that.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Meditative Totem might take
If
something off.
indeed it
Book of
ever
Creative
did.
Insults is probably useful for us. We could try making Silent Treatment work with a couple My Times in the Desert, but I think it would still be pretty trash.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Now, Kosa still has Hypochondriac. Amazing. Okay, that time it worked, which is nice. Where are we going for this last region?
Rain, fire,
Another chance at
and
Snappy
rock.
Swig?
Is there no sanctuary from
Or do
this
we...
madness?
We're not doing a Leviathan fight, so I think we do... We do indeed go back for seconds on that. I think I threw away the ablative powder, so we'll buy some more and hopefully we actually equip it. You have a lot of combat items. Okay, we're at 72. I don't want to spend too aggressively. But I might I might grab a
Something to
stimulating
ease the
poultice
rigors of the road.
just in case we pick up a snappy swig. And we're looking to go to the Hoarder if we can. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna save the tinned delicacies for the final fight. I think that's a good idea. Okay, once more into the sprawl we go. Surprisingly low number
While
of
the heart
relationships.
still beats, desire will never die.
What are we getting from this? A heal from that. Ooh. All right. We got some really nice ones. Okay. Okay, show me. I want to hit a creature den. I want to hit a lair.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
I like
and
that we...
aflame.
Where the heck is the creature den? Holy cow. Do we not have a creature den? I like that we get hospital here. Hospital into lair is a pretty nice setup. Then I guess one of these three has to be that. Okay. Well, off we go.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
I don't know if we have that many negative quirks. We could also lock something in on Rusty. I don't know if locking evasive in is good anymore. Evasive used to be primo. But I kind of feel like now that it has a negative effect on relationships, this could also be a death fight.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Okay, no death fight. And we're off. All right. Using up those combos is kind of suboptimal. Clenching claws. Still have not done a good job itemizing our flagellant.
The slow suffering begins.
You have 25% death blow. I think we just go ahead, I guess. Oh yeah. All right, she lives to fight another day.
On to the next.
I actually think we endure. Let's bring that over. Too many tokens. $39. That's a good hit.
Messy, but effective.
All right. Ah, the two-size sprawl corpse is pretty cool.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Don't care about either of those. Yeah, I would take... I mean, like, if we could get, like, a Snappy Swig and a Rat Skull, that would be pretty splendiferous. I am carrying a lot of stuff for the final region. I do recognize. Oh, why you came? I am so sorry. That is a hard thing, but it is probably best for everyone involved in the long run. You know, that's just kind of the way it goes. But I am sorry. That is not fun. Let's see. We're gonna have tons of those that we could potentially remove. Yeah, I hear ya, and I am sorry for what you're about to go through. I'm gonna pick up the 2 healing solve, and now let's see. Yeah, Bloodthirsty is quite good. Toon Hummer, I think Miss the Mark must go. Off Guard must go. Melodophobic must go. And Toon Hummer must go. Alright, and we are broke. Unless we want to buy anything with baubles? No. Well, that certainly worked out well. Alright, let's actually get our gear properly set for the librarian here. Let's see, we'll do that. I think I'll keep the Warhorn for the time being. And in fact, those are great for the librarian. We like that. This spore grenade I'm going to save for a special occasion, I think. So let's... We can put death cap spores instead. And then a little bit of healing never hurt anybody. All right. This looks good. This looks like a good configuration for doing some librarian hunting. It's going well. It's going well. We're on our second run of the day. We managed to take out the focus fault with no losses, with a comp that people were like, "Oh, I've seen tier lists. This comp is terrible." And I was like, "Well, we generally still do okay, even when the comp is suboptimal." Keep going. Oh, boo. But yeah, we're on a world tour with our flagellant, just trying to go fight to fight and make it all the way to do all 5 fights with the flagellant. We just finished unlocking everything, and I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm still kind of baffled by how they're supposed to work, which is, I know sounds like a weird thing, but like, now that I've seen their full kit, I'm like, how do we make this work? Also, the paths are still very, very perplexing to me. Yeah, I'm still trying to puzzle it out. Oh, why you came? Still trying to puzzle it out, but we will see. All right, let's see. I don't want to kill everybody right now. 19 doesn't get the kill. All right, we'll do that then.
A righteous action.
Oh, the fire. Darn. I did the thing I didn't want to do. I was hoping we would get a deathless heal. But yeah, so far for this particular hero, it does strike me as their identity is as a blighting supporter with big heals, which I don't know that those two things are what the game needed. And I only say that because I think that, like, if you're running a Plague Doctor, you really don't need a second healer, from my perspective. But yeah, I don't know if they are. I mean, death is not as scary as I was worried they were going to be.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Yeah, well, so much for evasive doing anything. Wow. 2 25s in a row. Spicy. My free action, I'm just gonna see what we can get rid of there.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The enemy weakens.
Oh, we love that though. The worries and a bleed. But yeah, a snappy swig and a rat skull would have this this fixed up in no time. Have the run popping off like nobody's business.
An opportunity.
Squandered.
Squandered.
Squandered. Let's just slow him down again.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Cunning, you may outwit them yet. Oh man, more disease. Game.
Easily dispatched.
I like cunning you may out with them yet. That's a good one. This guy's the one we're more likely to kill with our ceiling spaghetti. So I think we go that way. She was not likely to die. Saving this for a stun next turn.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I always find the claim that certain heroes are like significantly stronger and require downsides interesting. Because I mean, admittedly, I'm not looking at the Flagellation and going, wow, this hero is so strong. Thank goodness it's counterbalanced by the presence of a unique enemy that is super mean and nasty. Are you dead? You are dead. Okay.
Variable, easily resolved.
All right, librarian o'clock. A charred litany is not what we were looking for. Scouting. Wow. We got some pretty bad luck here, if I do say so myself. Maybe we can counteract it with the hoarder that we're going to get later on. 30, 30, 45. Okay.
Upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I'm worried that if I take aim, I'm going to end up disappointed with the performance of my hero. So let's see, how hard are you hitting? You're hitting for 14. Ah, jeez. Too much juice in our. We're gonna have to wait for him to burn this book before we're ready to go. But yeah, the problem with take aim is that the librarian then puts on dodge often at the end of the round, and that makes it hard to get the damage in. But yeah, now we're gonna take a burning bright. Unfortunate.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yeah, and now we're in an awkward thing where we very well could have found ourselves. I don't mind using the other one of these death cap spores.
That another may finish the work.
Yeah, like when the librarian's actions get spread out, you sometimes get into a situation where every time you have an attack, you're butting up against a dodge, which can be very frustrating. But yeah, this fight is all over except for the cleanup. In fact, I'm gonna greed a little bit here and do that. Okay. Done and done. But yeah, I mean, of the Vestal paths, the Seraph Vestal is to me like the Vestal that is just the Vestal that everyone's supposed to have. I don't know. Like the Seraph Vestal and the way that mantras work for the Seraph Vestal, I think make a lot of sense. Ooh, pairing Patriarch with... You're not fast enough to take advantage of that. I like the pairing Patriarch. We're not going to use Silent Treatment or Temptation this run. Charred Litany is just a no. We don't have anyone to take advantage of it. Move Resist, not useful. Flapjack's not going to do anything. Unabridged Edition, no. did we use anything up here? I guess we did. Put this here for, whoops, put this here for the moment. All right, and that's good enough. Cultists or cultists? If I pick the left cultists, then I can't miss the hoarder, which I think is a good idea. But yeah, this has to be one of our lowest mastery runs to date. Like, I know I've been saying that every time, but like, the changes to hero shrines have made mastery a lot harder to come by.
A slow suffering begins.
Wrong ability. Yeah, it's hard to get a bunch of blight up on targets without just flat out killing them. Also, the diseases have been just like incessant. I don't love the ending there of that one, but I think it's okay.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Okay, Hoarder better pay off here.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Max affinity, friendly. I wish it showed the max affinity always. Yeah, you and Kostas need some. Do you and Rusty need some? You do. Okay, so it's this one here. What is the ambition buff again? Random ally extra turn. That's right. Okay, well, that's a taking if ever I've seen one. That also gives a strength token here, which is nothing to sneeze at. I want to do a bolster here, but I think I will get the taunts up first. Well, that was fun. We love that removes that and does a big chunk of damage. And I think at this point we're safe to hit him with a bolster. Okay, we do want to make sure we get a heal off here. I guess that one's good enough. We might get another one, actually. With 8 bleed, yeah, we will.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Just gonna bellow. The speed debuff was probably the most useful thing we could get out of that, but the stun will... Ooh. No stun for us. Okay. I feel like behind the scenes they may have toned down the amount of stress healing that other party members gain from you doing things, from you you getting a crit. Let's do that. Just remove that. I'd like to get one more Deathless though. I think it'll be on cooldown. Now that I think about it. We'll see though. Might be off. Yeah, one more turn. This thing's gonna die anyways. It's just hoover up your stress.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Stress
some of
resist
these
is probably the
well-worn
best of
relics.
all. We are using that speed trinket, Snap Judgment, on our occultist, which is pretty trash.
The loathing abates.
But I guess stress resist is better than bleed resist. We're not running General's Dream for the final fight, I don't think. Okay. Oh, I thought we were locked into,
You will fight, so that others
into that.
may flee.
You will fight so others may flee. I wonder if we're gonna have another death to hang out with. Hold on, we need to empty out our inventory a little bit here. Clotting can go and Burnsalt can go.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their
Alright,
nihilism.
how are you and Rusty are max, you and Kostas are max. So whichever one of these is better, more likely that you'll be healing you. Good start. For not being hastened enemies, they certainly had a lot of turns. That's right. We also on T Hunter we locked in the Jinx, so they'll probably never be very good at being a damage dealer. We'll probably want to play them as a tank. 25. I'll roll a dice on 25. I am filled with regret.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Steady yourself. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Just keep you alive until you can use Deathless. But yeah, this particular Flagellant is not very tanky.
straightforward and effective.
We have a dodge token. Let's do that. Oh, wow. Okay, we did not need it.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
We did not need the dodge token.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't think Sacred Scribblings does much for us. The absence of a fire hero. I wonder what would happen if the Flagellant had been a fire hero. There's something interesting to be said for that, because I think Blight is relatively well represented, but I don't think the Vestal really feels like a fire hero.
As far as the eye can see.
But she basically only has one ability that works for that. Okay, show me something good, please. And there's Rat Skull. We're excited to see Rat Skull. I like Thunderclap grenades. Okay, so we definitely buy Rat Skull. That's an easy take. We can also buy Sparkle Ball. That's pretty good. Range skills plus 25% resistance piercing. Prodding Pendant. 33% heal, 10% of the time. Yeah, Plague Doctor also only has one burn skill, which does not make it useful at all. We have enough holy water. I mean, we could use a bit more holy water. You can never have too much holy water, right? The real question is, do any of these click with me? I mean, Sparkle Ball is okay.
Trinkets and
we have so many. More smoke bombs. We have a lot of smoke bombs, I think, at the moment. Am I getting more holy water? Nah, I think one set of holy water is sufficient. Okay, that was a bit disappointing, but I think we can Rat Skull heal and then do that and that. And then do we like... Yeah, we're going to need a lot more speed for this. I don't think pairing Patriarch plays well here, unfortunately. The Snap Judgment was pretty... extremely underwhelming, unfortunately. What is this? This is Time-Worn Volumes.
At least it
Everyone wants to go that way. These could be creature dens, though. I think I'm going to take the stress for the potential of a creature den.
Be wary.
It had to be one of these three. It could be this one, which would be a bummer, but... could also be this node, and then we'd be very happy with the decision that we made. We still have inventory space. Torch is looking okay. For stagecoach items, no. Let's just get the wheel back and get ourselves going again.
The loathing whispers.
All right, what are you? Another assistance encounter? Really? That's how you're gonna do me, game? Now I seem to remember the last time that we did this, we might have taken one overflow in our quest. How much mastery do we have? Like 3. Yikes. Not ideal. I think it's combat items. See if we can get anything useful. We already have an insane number of combat items.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, so now we need to do a little bit of math. So if we go to the left, we pick up 1 loathing potentially, we do a fight that reduces our loathing, then we pick up another loathing and we're safe. Okay, so I'm inclined to skip the cultist fight. Even though that means we take a little more stress. We're finding our courage at last. Okay, another ball. Does that mean we're... it looks like we... Oops. Okay, this can just get thrown away. I think I'll put, like, Thunderclap there.
Press onward.
Put that there. The Spore Grenade is not that useful for this fight, so we'll grab one of those. I feel like we want Holy Water here, so maybe we put Blind here. Feels a little risky from a healing perspective, but...
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Alright. A little bit of a hit there to relationship. Not the end of the world. Elite? Oh, and her ladyship. Dang. This is going to be kind of a nasty fight. Hang in there, friendo. Oh, man. We're gonna have a hard time keeping our Flagellant from going toxic.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Great start. And then, unfortunately, I think we need to Retribution just to take the heat off, and then hope that... Ooh, good stress heal there. Where did that even come from? Oh, we can't Deathless because we're not far enough back. We probably need to fix that.
Mistimed as directed.
Push me back. Not great. Okay. I'm gonna get this off because I think probably for the best. Hate that.
Steady yourself. The smallest variable
good stuff.
can make all the difference.
Extremely infuriating.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
We got the little heal off of that. I want these guys to hit me, though. So I get more opportunities to heal, but... That's a decent heal.
By accumulation.
Well, I didn't need that immediately following my decision to move you up. I am gonna delay here a bit. Although this guy is not, with 11 hit points, he's not the best guy to delay against.
The small foundation of trust.
Everybody gets healed. Alright. Okay, remove the riposte. Hopefully get the speed debuff too. No dice. I'm gonna take one more hit to get the final bolster off. minus on that was so annoying.
Sweat-soaked brows,
Okay.
unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Gosh, that fight was painful.
Greater threats await those who dare.
And sadly, I think that closes the chapter on us getting a snappy swig to go with our rat skull.
The loathing festers.
Now, I still don't know about death if road battles can be death or if it is only the resistance
Departed
encounters.
in destruction.
That's not what I need.
Hold fast.
Great, they're gonna kill our
For who
occultists because they
knows
took a
what
hit.
lurks in the beyond.
That's the way these things usually go.
Early results are encouraging.
Hold on one second, I just heard a weird noise. Sorry about that. Had to check to make sure. Sounds like there's some workmen up on our roof, which is not completely out of the question. I think I'll go for Retribution here. We might get a little bit of stress healing off of some crit riposts.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
The dots are eating us up, I will say.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Our road battles have been giving us a decent amount of mastery, but we're still going to come out of this region with a pretty paltry sum of mastery. And hopefully the Exemplar doesn't go too bad. I think I've already done pretty much everything I need to do here. We didn't upgrade Stand Fast. That's kind of unfortunate. We haven't upgraded Sepsis. There's an argument to be made for, like, Suffer and Lash's Gift for this fight. But I don't know about that. Let's just do it this way. One Exemplar coming right up.
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
Okay, so extra actions for for them. Okay, I mean, I will take any stun, if I'm being honest. Okay, I hate that the prelude landed there. I also don't like that we're trying to dot through the regen here.
Begins.
That's a shame. Okay, good damage. Okay, we love that dodge landing. But our Flagellant, even just in this position, is really having some struggles. Okay, the dodges are working overtime for sure here. Those not landing is very unfortunate. I don't know that we get this otherwise. So to stop the worship, we'll do that. We don't have combo currently, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for the greedy bolster here. Ooh, very fast there on the fall. I think at this point we just power through. Gosh, this guy just Rapture's Beauty'd us, like, endlessly there. I think we'll be able to clean that stress up, though, on Rusty.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some.
Temptation comes back
well-worn
again.
ranks.
Game, come on. This Dark Impulse might be worth taking on our Occultist. Nah, our Occultist had better things.
The loathing whispers.
We're not using a Cultist Trinket anymore. Oh, we do have Poetry. That'll help a lot. All right. We saved our pain box for the final battle here. I need to pay more attention to each of the phases of this fight. Okay, we got too much stuff currently. What do we offload? I think we have empty slots though, right? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay. I certainly like the looks of our combat items. Our in items are a little suboptimal, but maybe we can fix those with our decent bankroll.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Tangle Scrounger and
The
Sprawl
inn
Explorer.
awaits its
Alright,
favorite
everybody's
guest.
got a disease, unfortunately.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Okay, nothing happening there.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ah, did we? I think we goofed. Oh no, your base is 2 speed. I think with the torch though, we're gonna have to delay to try and make things work. Oh, morbid joke. Oh no no no. Okay, pain box goes on you. Then, oh no, you can't use that. Hold on, something's weird sound. Alright, so I'm not seeing a lot of quirk removal, which I think means there's going to be some interesting decisions we have to make here. I think we start with the poetry. Rusty UNT Hunter. Poetry is kind of perfect. It's made for you two. No steak and spuds, right? Yeah, no steak and spuds. So we'll grab that and one of those. Now the Blasphemous Idol and the Holy Beads. I think we're going to have to buy all of those to try to get people where they need to get to. I think I'm going to do it that way. Oh, you can't use that either because it's blocked by Devout. Okay, so maybe the Holy Beads will work on you. We got to get Hama's speed up. 8's good, but it's not great. Oh, man, we missed on both of them. And we can't use that there. If we make someone else faster than Hama, we're not going to benefit from Rat Skull, which is a concern. We can increase everyone's speed with the songbook, but then... Well, and we can use... Okay, we're going to use the Pipeweed to make sure that Rusty is sufficiently slow. Oh, and we're broke now. That's a shame. Life comes at you quick, I guess. Alright. Yeah, the in items we have are pretty suboptimal. Costas and Rusty. Max you two out. Yeah, so the issue is that the Blasphemous Idol, if we use it, then... I mean, we can probably use it over here rather safely. You're not gonna get too fast. But then we really don't want you going any faster. Alright, so that's that. Pairing Patriarch on Hama is interesting still. But I don't think we do. Our trinkets are kind of a mess. Okay, let's get some level ups. Strategic Withdrawals, definitely a good one to pick up. Grab Deathless. Lash's Gift, I wish it was better for this particular path. Unfortunately, it's really not. Let's grab Undying. It's a good heal. I think we may like that we have it.
Away.
Was there anything trinket-wise? No, we got pretty bad luck trinket-wise, honestly. We have enough for one more thing. One more bear trap to almost complete the stack of bear traps. All right. Well, let's do it. It's time to face the hands of justice. All right, into the mountain we go. It's the Ravenous Reach's turn to do us in, or for us to do them in. One of the two.
A bond to be counted on. Aspiration unites the hope.
We certainly got a good roll on our positive relationships, so we'll learn as we go if we need any of them. We have a lot of smoke bombs, so that's good news. Hopefully that will make the initial fights a little more forgiving.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Temple of failure and regret. Now, for this fight, there's not much value, so we'll do that because we're going to get some science out of it. I'm going to use the Spore Grenade on the first fight, and we're going to see if that, like, Necrosis is a heal per or not. Yeah, Hama's quirks really kind of sullied things for us. Syphilis is a little frustrating on Rusty. And by a little frustrating, I mean quite frustrating, but c'est la vie. We do the best with the hand that we are dealt.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, no range skills this first fight. Let's see. Do we roll? I think we like the crit to just kill that. Gosh, pulling out all the stops for us, aren't they?
Empowered, emboldened.
Blind's not going to do us much good here. Let's see if Necrosis, it heals for 8 now. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I can see how that could be very interesting to play around.
A master stroke.
Okay, you're all done. It's melee damage turn. Gosh, I can't catch a break with blinding this guy.
One less obstacle in our path.
Maybe we can slow him down. Nope, we can't. Wait, I thought it was it was a melee damage turn. Damn, that was an unforced error.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Chaotic Offering giving improved dodge there is nice. Alright, we don't have a crit token, so let's do this. Maybe we get a stun. The shuffle was nice, as is. Alright. Good enough. Yes, I think we're going to learn a lot more about the Ravenous Reach on this run. Because last time I feel like we really steamrolled the Ravenous Reach. Now the last phase is when we want to save all of our dots and stuff, because the last phase seems rather horrifically awful. Let's see, we'll give you smoke bombs. Give you a scrap grenades, I guess. But what are the things that we're using for the final fight? The bear trap is good. The spike balls are good. This is good. This is better, probably. It's probably better than that. It's probably better than... No, these are probably better. Okay. And do we want to take 2 sets of the pustules? They are pretty good. Nah, 2 sets of pustules, I think, is too greedy. Means we're going to leave a lot of healing salve on the table. Scrap grenades? Yeah, they're not that great. We'll do that in the crow's feet. Alright. Wait, that means our blinds are here. This is the wrong place for them. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, and then now that we've done the science, let's get Undying on the bar because it is a nice skill. Okay, no tokens, so here goes nothing. One big arm McGee between us and the Ravenous Reach. I hate the speed at which this fight is starting. Okay, given that, we probably have to. Wow. Who needs dodge, apparently?
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna go for the blinds here and try and take out the worshippers, because I think with that regen, it's gonna be entirely too RNG dependent for us to get this thing killed. God, the altar being fast is really annoying for messing up Rat Skull too. The dodge would have been really nice there, I'm not gonna lie. Six? Okay. We did secure the kill there, that's good.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of
Chance
harm.
for a stun here. I don't think I can say no to that. Even if it gets the heal, I think the stun is worth taking there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're not going to be able to take these with us, so we'll just use one of those now. That's a lot of tokens. Sparkle Ball just went sicko mode on, on that cultist. Okay. So now we just need to clean up some stress. One hit point is kind of perfect. I don't mind that at all.
Excellent work.
Alright, I don't like going into 5 stress, but
the greatest of threats.
I think it is what it is. I don't remember this fight being a super high stress fight. I remember it being more of a DPS and healing type of fight, but we will... Only time will tell, I think. Let's see. I don't think I care about Bellow, so we'll put Strategic Withdrawal on. I like all these. Tracking Shot being upgraded could have had some value. Removing positive tokens might pan out. Alright, I think that's all we can do. So let's just get combat items. I think you take that. You take these. You take these. And you take... I think more healing. Alright. Let's do the thing. Pairing Patriarch. Do we like it more than Smoldering Hymnal? Nah. The strength tokens are good. All right, here we go. Ravenous Reach. Does this team have what it takes? They have certainly not been the strongest team. We've been kind of limping along. I think our Flagellant path choice was bad.
Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
And I think we try and burn down Phase 3. I think that's where things get really scary because of the riposts.
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
That is a lot of stress right off the cuff. Oh, that's right. This is the issue. It's the tokens. Now I remember. Wow. Does taunt work? Appears no. So the front person seems to take a lot of abuse. That's what I think I'm learning right now. Okay. Apparently, is that an every time thing? Unpleasant.
Well done.
Can't seem to get our highwayman off the front row here, which is really peeving me something fierce. So, ideation. Apply on hit, combo and stress, random adjacent unit, combo, setback. When target is comboed, ignores dodge, does a bunch of damage and stuns. Okay. Can I get you off the front row? Is that a thing, or are we immediately going to get a setback? And you're going to slide to the back of the freaking thing. Holy cow. Okay. Is setback? It's just a. He wasn't stunned. Okay, apply on hit and knockback. Okay, so 5, 10, 13. You have 6 HP. Okay, all we really care to do here, I think, is get our turn order less disastrous. Maybe. Okay. So phase 2 now. There's a new hand in town. So we have seen only 2 of its actions. As teardown, just going to bleed us all. Precise intent. All right. I can't help but feel like with the big hit coming in like this, I'm going to do this. Okay. You're next. Okay. Big bleed comes with that. Got it. Oh, even with the combo, we still got the resist there. This is the no dot phase, I'm pretty sure. We'll see, though. Okay, my kingdom for my highwayman to actually be able to get a shot off. Looks like it may still not happen. Nope. Oh, it did.
A breakthrough.
Okay, great hit. I think Rusty's gonna melt down. I think there's basically no way around it. We have lots of healing items, so I think we're gonna eat the meltdown. A good try. Big heal here seems really good, doesn't it? I guess we're about to lose the health here, so it's less good. Maybe we avoid that since we're full on health. Okay, phase 3. Oh yeah, we should have absolutely kept Bello on the table, shouldn't we have? Yeah, getting rid of Bello was a mistake. That's a lot of damage right there. I can't help but notice. Is it immediately going to get back riposte? I mean, probably. I think we just go for damage. Yeah, this strikes me as we just... Yeah, it was going to get back riposte anyways. Okay. So you're gonna have a big heal, maybe. You do not have a big heal, but you can probably take a hit here. It's weakened, right?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Famous last words. Let's see. So much bleed everywhere. I think we make sure that you are
Calculated
good.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And I think you just do damage. Okay, yep. That's a lot of damage.
Inexorable.
We're doing 13 of 17. Alright, the Resolute would have been cool. Please don't pick up an annoying anything. Okay. So, we only have to do a tiny bit of damage here. But it looks like it's going to go first. Are you going to kill my people? Alright. Looks like no. So, 13, you're at 2. I think we just shoot you, and then it's over. Okay. There we go.
Ambition drove you to abandon
We did the thing.
everything you had
Not bad.
for everything you wanted.
Everybody survived. It's nice when everybody survives, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know that I fully understand that fight still,
The veil
but
begins to lift.
like I'm still not sure what I want. I think picking up Highway Robbery was good. I think Bello would have been good, but I do think it adds things very quickly. Adds riposte tokens very quickly. So I'm not entirely sure. Well, it was a great run, great pair of runs. Excited to add some memories. Yes, that ends the run and ends the day. It was a good pair of runs. We did well. We didn't get anybody killed. Always good. But yeah, I have to go take care of the pupper. So that's going to be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow playing the last spell. I think I'm going to do some more defensive experimentation. Why you came, my absolute pleasure. But yeah, if you're hanging out and you're just part of the community and whatever, we'd love to have you join the Discord, which I will link in chat. Love to have each and every one of you join. And if you're over in Twitch land, tossing me a sub on YouTube is the best way to support me, so I would greatly appreciate it. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Thanks very much. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.